Oh, that was a sad one, Philippine. Oh
Oh
no.
no, is she okay?
That was a really sad.
Oh, she
She's
is
sad.
so desperate.
She wants your food and your
I
attention at the
know.
same time.
I know. She can only have one.
We're back after a week.
Yeah.
With
Feels weird to say, doesn't it?
It does.
But it was a good break. I needed it.
That's okay. I know you did.
Mm.
It's a nice break.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
with more Ace Attorney.
And food is good.
You say hello, friends. Okay. We're ready live, right?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to put a link.
Oh no.
No.
No, no, no.
There we go. Sendo. We
Sendo.
are. Alright, let's check on the storm. Let's see. What's it look like? Ace Attorney. Pop,
Yeah,
boop,
you
pop,
shouldn't
pop,
see much right
ba-da-beep.
now. That's okay. I'm still eating, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh, did I just click something? Yes, I did. Oops.
By the way, you're streaming. You're streaming your VTube studio.
Oh, what? Oh, hold on.
I mean, I do like seeing you.
Very funny. How's that?
There we go. I hear Ace Attorney
Okay,
sounds.
sorry.
The Reaper has
I
arrived.
couldn't tell. Aw, hello. Welcome.
To our new Twitch mod.
Uh-oh. Wait, who's that?
What?
Hoss00312. I just want to make sure that's not a bot. I am concerned.
Yeah, where
Gear
we're
loading
being.
exploits. Hello, Gear. I might need you to be on high alert for the times that you're able to spare, because I know the hate raids are pretty hardcore right now. It's been 10 years. That Haas is a bot. Okay, I might have to ban him, just in case. I did not even mod Gear. Let me do that now before I, screw this up. Give me 1 second. Slurpy Plurpy with the sub for 7 months. Has it really been that long?
Has it
No
really?
way. No way. We've been streaming since September. I mean, wow.
Isn't it like January, February?
No, my grandma died Christmas Eve. And Gear with the sub. Wow, I'm here and I brought my band scythe. Aw, thank you. Yeah, let me see. How do I change who's a mod? I'm still eating right now, so I want to make sure
Same.
everybody has time to get in.
Our food has showed up really late.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, Bella Bean.
Philippines.
You're not in any danger. You're just angry because you can't eat the food.
I had to monitor something really hardcore for work, so I appreciate all of you guys being okay with me not being able to stream for a little bit, but it meant a lot that you guys were still hanging out, still waiting for this. How do I
You put an egg on my mouth so people can see. Think
We're
I'm
all
We're
manage
both
awards
eating.
and challenges? No. How do I change roles manager? That's probably what it is.
egg.
Moderator. There we go. What are you? Here. Heart _ Twitch. There you go. You don't have a profile picture? It's a shame. There you go. Alright, Gear, you should be a mod now. Ah, I totally understand, Blue. I've been literally looking forward to this, because I really like this game and I'm really excited about it.
Same.
I appreciate the lurk if you have to. Alright. Let's see. Last time I watched Ace Attorney I had a power outage. Oh yeah, let's not do that again.
But this is
Been a
super
hot
random.
minute.
Oh my god. Bella Bean. Jeez, did you just tackle the door?
Oh no, they steal my IP. Jesus Christ. They are so... What's the word?
Twitch is not doing anything right now. Fuck.
McGilded is a McFuck. That's one way to put it.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, by the way, this is random, but would you like a tater tot, the fancy one?
Yeah, tater tot right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I can spring
Yes, yes. So let's try and remember the giant the giant thing was set on fire. Yeah, you can see everything. Are you terrified or what? I can see.
I'll be right back.
All I can imagine is Gear just going, I can see everything. I can see everything. Oh, cat, is that an egg in your mouth? The majesty of the cosmos. Hi. Oh, you're giving me a... What is that? Put it in my mouth? Huh? Mmm. Mmm. Oh, wow. This tater tot is so good. Wow. Mmm. Mm-hmm. You have achieved clairvoyance. Congratulations.
You know what makes me really sad? I can't just order them straight up.
Only a side dish.
Yeah, seriously. I tried looking and like, there's only the tots and they don't let you add anything.
Oh no, you dealt with it this morning too. Hey, Mass, welcome. Tater tots are lifeblood. These are so good.
They're like good cheese, some seasoning, and some fucking bacon. It's so simple, but it's like so good. I just want to know what kind of cheese this is.
Cat, also, Slurpy Purpy sub makes sense because we started streaming Christmas Eve.
Oh.
So if he found us around January, that was about 70 months ago.
Wow. How?
Oh no. Is that I'm no longer on the stand? Isn't that a good thing, good kid? He was looking through the permitted terms. Oh no. Hopefully nothing too crazy in there. You guys have said some crazy shit. I think you have like a followage bot. Oh, Gear wants to be my favorite. Hi, Gear. Put me in, coach. Give me a profile picture. Do you want me to use your Discord icon?
Oh. 7 months.
Oh, I can use your demon one, I think. Let me see if I can find it.
I think we can make these tater tots.
Do I have the image of it? Hold on. I'm gonna name it Gear. Wow, so Gear's gonna be on the stand with us today. Yes, that's right. We were streaming with Jinx for a little bit in the beginning, just to like get a feel. She was one of the first people we actually collabed with. She was so nice. I want to hang out with her more, but I've been so busy. It hurts.
Very busy. Your work has been nuts.
I know. Gear, can you send me your profile picture again? The one that you want me to use. You're a mod of hers. Oh, that makes sense. And then once we get Gear's image running, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna start streaming.
We're gonna start?
As I eat pasta.
Gives me a chance to eat burger.
Pasta good. A whole year, that's crazy. Yeah, who are all your favorite streamers, out of curiosity? It doesn't have to be us, realistically. Like, I like knowing what everyone else is checking out, who you guys like to watch. While I'm eating pasta, anyhow. Is there a cool person that you think more people should be following? Do they do cool Gundam shit? Thanks, Gear, I see it. Oh, you want me to use this one? Okay. He's so hyper-realistic.
That's scary, but okay.
Aww. It's because I was expecting the other profile picture. But this works. I'll set this up. Spirit Fire Gaming. Ooh, what's the game that they're playing? Chaotic
Mega
MK,
Man.
they stream Mega Man.
Oh, I'm so hyped!
All Mega Man, or?
Mass! Thank you for the sub!
Aww. 7 months!
7 months! I'm actually
Deployed
super
Dark
hyped right now for the
Oh, so they play all the Mega Man cool stuff. That's very cool.
I want to play 5 this weekend. So bad!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
we're starting Mega Man Battle Network 5 this Sunday.
I can't wait to hear. Hey there, Lan!
Oh my goodness. Look at how big and handsome he is. Look, it's Gear.
Oh, I need to actually stream.
All I can hear in my mind is, hey, I'm Gearheart.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah, we wanted to use this one. I don't want you down
that
here.
makes
You'll
sense.
feel like a baby, so you might have to be behind us. Oh, but I don't have the rest of your body. Because height-wise, you're about here.
I mean, they can sit beside you, or they can, if they want, you can put them beside me. And I
He
can
doesn't
take over.
have. He doesn't have anything like shoulders down though. I don't want him to float here.
Hmm.
Cause like, You look kind of like you're stalking me. You guys know
I
what's better
see
than
everything.
one dex, DJ? I don't know. What is better? Thinking. Two. Oh, you got your copy kit in here too. Shoulder gear, yeah. We call those pauldrons where I'm from. Yeah, I don't know if I want you like down here. That seems kind of rude.
In between, like, hey, how's it going, ladies?
ladies, this is enough for everybody. Maybe I'll just move myself. Hold on. Let me just move myself. Excuse me.
Ow.
Move out of the way. There we go. Wow, Gear, you are huge. Okay. Let me.
I just gotta do this for a second.
Okay. How's this? You feel like a baby when you're this short, though. Dax J. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, but now it's like covering cat. God damn it, Gear. Where am I putting you?
If only you had like a badge.
It's fine. It's kind of confusing. I said DJ in my mind, I think. Okay, hold on. If we put you in between here. You sent a better one? Did you? You're T-posing?
Beautiful.
We should get you some art. Alright, hold on. We're troubleshooting this. Is this angle gonna be too rough? Alright, hold on. That's all I got. We need to flip it. Give me 1 second. There we go. Good God. I'm trying to proportionally make you around the same. Okay, there you go. You're just here. Somehow this is really ominous. Oh, hello. You're like eating my bunny ears. I don't know how to feel about that. Excuse me, sir. Let me just give you some more room up there. You comfy up there or what? That's so crunchy. Hey, you gave me a low res one. What can I say?
Rip. I've consumed enough Borg.
I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, Gear is taller than me. I don't like to admit it, but he is. All right. Do you want to send one more Gear, or?
But don't worry.
I get to eat for every moment. The picture's so crunchy, it still maintains its crunch in milk. Oh no. Yeah, hang on. Okay.
At least you're taller than me, Flair.
Mandatory.
I'm wondering if the next case is gonna have a proper from start to beginning, or beginning to end. Sorry, because we've done the tutorial, we've done a second tutorial. We did a the second tutorial is technically the investigation part, but that was it's a quote unquote case for that whole investigation. The third one was a case, but with that showing us how the system is going to work in the future.
Yeah.
So the first one is showing us how to actually do the main stuff. The second one showing us how to investigate. The third one is showing us how to do the how we're not supposed to just spam hold it and actually like think about things before we do it.
Yeah.
Which means the fourth one is probably going to be
a real case,
like trial by fire.
The Great Ace Attorney tutorials. I'm very curious about where this is going actually, because I don't really know. Like, I have no idea what's happening in the sense that I don't really have a sense for where the game or the story wants me to go.
And I'll be honest, I think it actually makes sense why they're making the tutorials so much, because they are a lot more complex than the other Ace Attorney games. Like, A lot. Like the first game, they give you the tutorial in the case, and they're like, "Okay, good luck, you figure it out." Classic GBA.
With our power combined, we are Ace Attorney. That's literally how it is.
We are on a cruise. We are. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. It was One Piece.
Oh.
We are on a cruise.
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho.
Yo ho 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 ho. Yo ho 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 ho. That was the original.
We're singing sea shanties, hell yeah. While in Great Britain, while trying to solve cases. There once was a ship that put to sea. Oh no, we're supposed to like sing that, aren't we?
There once was a ship that was put to sea.
I think we need more people singing to make it a shanty, right?
That's because I move a lot.
I mean, Cat is always dancing.
And the name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. I'm also just vibing with the soundtrack.
Yeah, it's so nostalgic, like hearing it. You give up? Alright, here. Let me just tuck you in. You good up here? You good? I'm gonna pretend you're saying you're good. Alright, nice and comfy. I'd give you a blanket, but I don't think I have one. What did I think of the Leighton crossover? It was amazing! Literally amazing.
Oh, blow my... I don't know about that one. Oh, blow my bully boys, blow!
What did I know? Or what did I not know?
What?
I don't know.
I was saying I don't know what that one is. And oh, bully, will blow my bully boys, blow.
Alright, we're finally ready to start this. Here we go. The Clouded Kokoro. Uh-oh. The story of McTeller is also McFuck. Really? Oh.
I begin to think, Wilson, said Sherman.
I thought his spell was kind of annoying. I like the spell, she's cute.
In my direction.
I gotta be honest, I don't remember anyone's voices anymore.
This case.
You know what that means?
We
get to make new ones.
Oh no.
Indeed. That there may be another part to this.
Everyone gets to change their voices now. This is a time for a renewal.
Yeah, a
his
little.
eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea.
But I really like the purple-haired
Leading
prosecutor,
him
so it all worked out for me.
To the distant memory of that snowy evening.
Here, do you want tea or something?
To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar
Soda.
Road. And to the knife.
Copy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm seeing a lot of similarities from the Leighton crossover.
Lit in the soft glow
It
of
just
gas
feels
lamps,
really
the most
good, and it has
extraordinary
like
scene had
a lot of
been
quality of
set.
life stuff from the Leighton
And under
crossover
the
that I
cover
love.
of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the inside.
Oh yeah, next time we go shopping, I want to buy you some decaf tea for you. Oh, you can have some decaf tea.
I see. He had to make this game. I think this is yours.
Did you sleep last night, Mr. Naruto?
The jury system is set 5 and 6. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not at all.
It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? The rooms were so luxurious. I felt like we were staying in a palace. And with all the gas lights twinkling, it was brighter than day even in the middle of the night.
What about the enormous beds? After my time on the SS Burya, I wasn't going to waste a single inch of that space. Oh yeah, you were stuffed in a closet. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other.
Oh yes, it really was the sort of night you can only dream of normally. Except when I learned that we owe £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare. Oh god!
Oh, Skookum! Skookum Hime, hello, welcome! It's been a while. It's our fellow monster girl. How are you?
Oh wow, wait, £3 at this time?
Real
Holy
close,
shit!
okay. I wonder if that's a lot. For those who don't know, Skookum Hime is one of our Monster Girl stream team members. Glad to see you. Hello. Hope you and your viewers
Ministry
are
of
having a good
Broadcast.
time. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't know what Ministry of Broadcast is. Hustlin'. Hey.
Everybody's hustling.
The building was so impressive and the entrance so inviting I just wandered in without thinking. Oh no, so they got overcharged. That's sad.
Oh god.
Oh no, a whole year? Jesus.
I did try, but I'm afraid I can help tears back when you're presented with the
Oh.
bill. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I really am sorry.
Well, never mind. We must find some more affordable lodgings right away, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
If not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less.
Stipend.
Stipend, sorry.
Mhm.
That is awful.
Mhm. Oh, it's you, Ken.
As it's this man. Can't
Oh,
remember what kind
yes.
of what kind of voice did he have again?
I don't remember.
Was it like the strong and proud?
I think
Good
he
morning
might-
to you, Lord Chief
You
Justice.
might have given him a JoJo. I don't remember.
We have come to report on our outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had to succeed.
Yeah, but we didn't want to succeed, but you know, we did.
Susato-san is amazing. She doesn't bat an eyelid, even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart.
Yes, I believe you had a very comprehensive initiation into the British courtroom practices.
Hmm. Yes, it was very eye-opening. Thank you.
And in accordance to your instructions, Lord Strongheart,
Yeah,
Mr.
he looks
Naruto
evil.
performed his duty to the end.
He looks super evil.
Yes, I've already been apprised of the events.
Yeah, he wanted me to defend the obviously
You
evil
conducted a
Wonka guy.
remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed.
That should have been easy to defend him, right? Oh.
You are no longer a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer.
I like how those are not mutually exclusive.
My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern land.
He doesn't seem happy at all, honestly.
I don't know if he has happy.
Thank you
Philippine.
very much. So I'm a lawyer now.
Now, in view of your appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you.
Oh, that was quick.
I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem. Stairs.
Another case already?
Nothing trains a lawyer better than practical experience. I'm sure. I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I?
It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with it.
Come to terms with. The man was cleared. What more were you hoping for? Justice.
We don't have to do flashbacks.
Yes.
Honestly, if I think about the last case, I still have no idea what's going on.
It was.
I have no idea who killed the guy.
We're pretty sure it's Schmeagol McEvil Man.
But
the problem is that he kept changing all the evidence so badly that there was no real evidence.
but
What is not a guilty verdict? A miserable pile of legal precedent. But enough talk. Objection.
McGill did, yeah.
Alright, Bellybean, I'm a little nervous about you being on the table. You like eyeing everything like hard.
So she's hungry.
I don't know what she is right now. She's
I don't
sniffing
know
the
what she
TV
is.
and she's looking at like the napkin. No, she's just staring at my headphones, like as if they're gonna come alive and run. What are you biting, Bellybean? I'm just
I
gonna
just
put you
can't
down.
help wondering. If Mr. McGilded really was innocent?
Mr. Naruto.
It's just that I never managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended.
Well, you needed to try. Oh, goodbye line.
Sorry, it was need let it trouble you for a moment longer.
They also
Sorry?
said it. Don't belly me down again. What do you mean, Lone Strongheart?
He was in the cart!
Oh my god! Magnus
Wait!
McGilded passed away immediately following the trial.
Wait, this is...
Holy
What?
fuck! He was in the car!
Wait, they killed him immediately? What the
Who the
fuck is
fuck was in
going
the car?
on? They put him in?
No!
What? Mr. McGilded is dead. Holy shit, I thought he was gonna have like a villain comeback. Gear, are you seeing this shit?
I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk.
What the fuck?
Bean, please. I know you really want to be in the thing right now, but I don't want you up there now.
He's dead. Like they straight up burnt him to a crisp right after that weird ending for the trial. I don't understand. What happened? How can he be dead? Willy Wonka go Willy what?
After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom.
Okay. Yes, of course. That was the scene of the crime which Mr. McGilded had been accused of. He got Willy whisked away. Are you guys just gonna Willy Wonka all these jokes?
Precisely. Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames.
How did he get in there?
My question is if it's actually McBailey who died or an excuse for him to pretend to be somebody else.
Oh, you think it's somebody else?
How could such a thing have happened? Well, I don't know. We don't have any evidence. That's just the guess.
Mm-hmm.
That is being investigated as we speak, but already the police have identified a corpse found inside the charred shell of the carriage. That of Mick Gilded. Well, maybe that theory is gone.
That's awful!
The man must have slipped inside while the bailiff's attention was elsewhere.
You know what this makes me think? Maybe there's something still in it.
Yeah, something important that he really
bailiff
needed
really
to get
needs
out.
to pay more attention.
And how could that have happened? That is also being investigated as we speak.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe there was some justice in it after all. Killed in the courtroom.
Thinking back now, immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilda did mention going back to the courtroom to look at the omnibus.
You literally just saw him and then he died right after. That's insane.
Yeah, well, I must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection.
You don't have to read the flashback.
I know, we're never gonna hear from him again. I feel like we gotta give him a little more life.
Because he's dead now.
Because he's dead. As an
And
inspection of the omnibus.
Mm-hmm.
Omnibus? I don't know. I didn't do the question. Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage.
Oh wait, what side is this on? Is it on this side? Where's my...
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying something really quick. Where's... Hold on. There you go, Gear.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. He'll see it.
I see.
Favorites get some more attention. There you go, Gear. Hope it's comfy up there. That's a good stand. Alright. But then who was Mr. McGilded talking about? Pat.
Never mind that now. The yard is making a thorough investigation. This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police.
The police are the same people who didn't... Well, actually,
Mr. McGilded.
they did investigate it.
They didn't do that great.
Well, they did enough.
British court.
To the police!
This is the police. Woo, woo.
Woo, woo.
So, how did you find your first taste of our country's Supreme Court?
Oh,
Awful.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it was... Wow. That's one way to put it.
Mr. Naruto means the whole experience was steeped into solemnity of the Great Britain's long history, including the part we took out of the Bible.
It was something.
It's really a world apart from our own judicial system. In Japan, system which bang, which is only a few short decades old.
Wow, so Sato-san has such a way with words. You're just really bad at talking.
And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones. The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world! Learn all you can! Uh-oh.
Judical, huh?
Judicial. Stop.
It's gonna come up a lot.
I know. My whole everything turned off. Hold up.
The most advanced. Oh, you died with a smile on your face. Look at you. Look at you. You're like a little cat.
It's because.
Aw, cute. Oh, welcome back. It was a really heated trial. It was pretty burnt up by the ending. Feels like our case is going to go up in flames at times. Wow, it all came together. Thank goodness. Most advanced in the world, was it? Cat, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair.
Oh, was that simple? There was a lot going on.
Simple? That was simple? As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose.
That's true. That's true.
I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case is anything but simple.
What? The circumstances of the case were so incriminating I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. Oh no, why are you laughing? Is something funny?
No, my apologies.
I don't trust that.
However, the fact is that you did receive the not-guilty verdict you set out to achieve. And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent. Wouldn't you agree?
Not really. Well, I don't know about that.
Well, never mind. You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. That much is at least undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I prepared a new case for you that I mentioned before.
What is going on? Only one because Wonka rigged all the evidence, I know. What was he gonna say before?
Well, even if you rigged it, he could have still lost because of the, whatchamacallit, the people who decided. Could you perhaps give us some more details of the new case you mentioned? No, we're not. I just like having the one button.
Don't tell me, it's a murder. Oh. There's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes.
Don't worry, it's nothing so alarming, quite so urgent as your last assignment.
Okay.
The fact that this case is completely different.
Okay.
That is completely awful.
You just read my mind.
That is to say, no one has died as
Is someone gonna die in the middle of the case? I'm scared.
What? What do you mean? And the trial will not be today. There's plenty of time to research the case thoroughly. What do you mean not
Someone's
dead
gonna
yet?
Die. Someone's gonna die.
What? How do we have a murder case if there's no murder yet?
He didn't say it's a murder case.
Oh. I'm so used to Phoenix Wright always being about murder cases.
I mean, there's been a couple that aren't about murder. So in
23 hours,
basically
43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise.
So the trial's tomorrow then. Yeah, I feel like there were a couple robbery cases, but then we discovered a murder at the same time. No one has died yet. Yeah, I know, that's ominous as fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm just a little confused, that's all.
Also, by the way, can we make money from these trials? Fuck, we need to pay off our debt.
Oh, true. Well, McGilded was supposed to give us money to stay somewhere. Was that not enough? Yesterday's trial was, well...
He didn't give us the money and he died.
I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Oh, that's true.
Oh, Mr. Naruto.
I don't know if I could face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. McGilded's trial.
Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. There is one similarity with yesterday's case.
Okay. There's 3-2.
Oh,
There was a
God.
larceny case on day 1. 6-5, which was
Once
a
again,
murder.
there's currently no
Yeah.
one to advocate for the defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it usually turns into murder. Currently no- oh yeah, sorry. Oh!
If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unprecedented.
I'll let you read that one more time.
Represented.
President.
You're right, thank you.
I'm not president.
And if that happens, I need not to remind you of the inevitable outcome. Guilty!
Hmm.
Or not, I don't know. The most terrible end awaits the defendant. Why does everyone just die when they're guilty?
Hmm.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, here we go again.
I like how he's like, I defend them with my terrible guilt.
Or they
or
die.
they die. Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you begin making preparation for tomorrow's trial. Thanks. After all, the clock is ever ticking. There's now but 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until the court sits.
Last time he mentioned the 23 hours, he said there was plenty of time.
And one more thing, Mr. Naruto.
Mhm.
There is something I'd like to ask you. Yesterday, you remarked upon something
It's a really small
that
amount
you
of time
intend to
around
see
case.
through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Asogi.
Oh yeah, he like changed his tune once he heard that we said that. Said that. Bleh.
I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds.
Oh boy. Haha, just learn about what's going on, build a case, prevent someone from being killed in less than 24 hours. Easy. Oh, well, Kazuma always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world works so he could change ours in Japan. Now that he's gone, I'd like to work towards that myself. And there's another thing. I hear the ticking in the background.
Another thing? Continue!
On the way here on the steamship, he said something to me. There's, that's you, partner.
There's something very important I have to do.
Accent.
Something very important. And what exactly would that be?
He never had a chance to tell me. I suppose he would have done if he'd ever made it to the Great Britain. Oh.
You're out of time. Well, thank you for enlightening for that. I have a brain. Well, thank you for an enlightening discussion.
You don't know why he's a cowboy code kid? I guess you were around for the first case.
He is a very 100% Japanese man.
Because he kept saying, hello, partner. Hey, partner. We were like, oh man, he sounds like a cowboy.
Why? He is a lawyer, part of a defense attorney, and amazing and strong.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruto, what's all this about? Mr. Soki never once mentioned anything of the sort to me.
Well, excuse me. We were closer than that, ma'am.
Damn, yeah, we were like close.
We were very close. You could say I was even in the closet. But he knew. But he knew. He knew.
But he knew I was in the
He
closet.
knew I was in the closet.
She was waiting out there for me to come out.
He was very supportive and dead when I came out of the closet.
Yeah, snap neck, I heard. I urge you both to focus your attentions on the matter at hand.
Oh.
Taking the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case. He'll be able to apprise you of the details.
How long has he been there?
So, I wish you the best of luck. Farewell!
Alright, let's go talk to this guy, I guess.
Dot, dot, dot.
Is it the guy from Layton? I don't know if I recognize him.
There's something very important that I have to do.
Oh.
Kazuma-sama. What did you mean?
Don't get hung up just because you weren't his favorite. Much like Gear is currently. Oh wait, Gear is currently my favorite this stream. It's okay, Cat. You're my favorite too. I now have two of my favorites right here. One of them's a little stiffer than the other, but it's. No, not both of you. I can't. I feel like I'm surrounded by cardboard figures. This is a nightmare. What is Among Us? Sato in love. Maybe. I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. I think she had a crush on him. Anyway, we better talk to the detective, don't you think? Her name is Susato. Oh, sussy.
Yes, you're right. Yes,
Alright, let's
Naruto-san,
look
you're a
at him.
sussy baka.
No! Hope I'm just imagining it, but I wouldn't say he looks pleased to see us at all. What the fuck is in his hand?
Oh, hello.
Are those fries? What is that?
Those?
Just
Oh, they're
look at the
chips.
naughty books packed together on these shelves. That's not what I wanted to look at.
And they're all books that you couldn't hope to come by in Japan. It's like a dream.
Yes, a very bad dream.
They're not all about martial law either. There are books about the judicial system of the Western nations. My brain keeps hating that word. France, Germany, Spain, Holland.
What about Russia?
Why do you ask?
I was wondering about asking the Lord Chief Justice how you say wardrobe in Russian. What do you think?
I think it's a thought best abandoned.
Oh.
Alright, let's talk
I
to
was
that.
trying to get his
Wait, I don't
chips,
think you
but I think
can.
I just have to talk to him. Hello? Oh. You're eating them like that.
Oh, actually, it's disappearing. Oh,
Oh,
what?
and then he shoves another one up. That's funny.
What do you mean?
Could we trouble you?
What do you? Actually, do you want to do this? Or you
No,
want
no,
me to do
you got really into it.
it? What do you think?
Ah! He does look like Barton. Lovely weather, isn't it?
What's the weather got to do with anything?
He's so aggressive. Ah!
Listen to me, you Japanese upstart.
Oh yeah, Cat, where's your monocle and mustache?
Oh, you want it? Okay, I'll do it after.
Oh wait, I'm too big now. Sorry.
What? You big?
No,
You
nothing.
got biggity?
I got too big.
You got too big.
Oh wait, is that the wrong way? Hold on. Alright, I'll adjust this, so you adjust that.
Okay, I'll cook. I guess since you're doing that, I'll get the monocle.
Okay, that's better. I was worried I looked a little small compared to Cat, like face-wise. Fish and chips! Oh, is that what it is? It's a
Yes.
newspaper. Oh. There you go, Cat.
It's a big glitch. You gotta like find the right position for it. This thing is actually kind of difficult. It doesn't like my eye.
Oh no.
That should be okay. And then what else am I putting on? My mustache?
Yeah. It's crime solving time, hon. How are you supposed to solve crime without your monocle? How will I know?
Yeah, you're right.
How will you see any mysteries? Okay, ready?
Oh god. Something flippery about the weather doesn't get average English shit eaten out of your hand, you know.
Wow, your monocle is friction.
I know. It's
Matsusato-san told me it was foolproof.
I'm a busy man, a very busy man. There's a crime scene to investigate, but I'm here having to get the likes of you a talking.
2.
He's so angry.
Oh, I am ever so sorry.
Can you imagine what the other officers will be saying? Haven't seen Gregerson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the bigwigs these days. You know, because some bumpkin who here on a jaunt from a country I've never even heard of.
Oh my goodness.
Hear the ripping sound? That's a reputation of the yard going to tatters.
Oh my god, you made the actual copy pasta. There's no need to rip us apart as well.
I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Renosuke Naruto, a defense lawyer. Eh? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Naruto's judicial assistant. I'm Mr. Naruto's...
Is he okay?
It's lovely weather we're having today, isn't it?
She didn't even say her name.
It's unseasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't see a lot of sunshine.
Unbelievable! How did she pull that off?
So, Lord Strongheart has asked me to fill you in on the case. The name's Tobias Gregerson, Inspector Gregerson to you. I'm from the Scotland Yard.
Okay. You put a V in front of it, how cute.
Gregerson, Inspector Gregerson?
How are you? I feel like you're inserting an extra syllable. Gregerson, say Gregson.
Greg.
What's the matter with Susato-san? Does she recognize the name? Does this detective's name mean something to her? She used passive-aggressive politeness to
Oh my
force
god,
him to
wait,
be
hold up.
cooperative? Probably.
What if this is the detective that works with fucking, Sherlock Holmes?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Inspector, are you perhaps the Inspector Gregson?
Oh, I see where we're going. You're acting like you know this man, Miss Susato, but he's a London detective.
Oh, I do know him. Very well, in fact.
Very well!
Yes, he features prominently in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, that means he's around. Oh, and that publication. What's it called again? Rance magazine?
That's right. Inspector Gregson and Mr. Sholmes enjoy a wonderful, friendly rivalry.
Oh. Really? You rival the great Mr. Sholmes. That's incredible.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Mr. Sholmes isn't a professional like myself, of course, but he does come up with the goods from time to time. Mr. Sholmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of all the Scotland Yarders. Those are his own words.
Alright, see you in a bit, Code Kid. That's his highest praise?
Well, Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see. That he is not! And thanks to that magazine, my name's known all over the London town now. I say London.
That's great, isn't
it? I have to admit that to start with, it was a little, well, flattered by the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand and my reputation of the yard went through the roof.
Well, it's wonderful. Oh!
No, it's not! There's nothing more sinister than the man on the street!
Are you okay?
People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about under their breath, I'm sure.
Rumors?
Are you quite sure? He's changed since he started appearing in the stories. The fame's gone to his head. Stuff like that. Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you? Like I said, they're whispers, so I catch exactly what they're saying, but I know what folks are like. God, my monocle is just having a fucking bad day today.
It sure as eggs are eggs. He's so paranoid, it's great. This guy's
sure that's what they're saying. As sure as eggs are eggs. Egg.
What a saying. I get the feeling this detective could be very hard work.
Oh dear, perhaps a sudden rise to fame does change people.
Let's ask about the case.
The case?
Yeah, tell me about it. So, about the case that the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before.
Puts fries away.
Nothing to tell, I mean...
Nothing to tell, really. As far as we're concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler.
Oh, that sounds difficult then.
Oh dear. That probably means that as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated.
Presents fries. Wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right.
A young woman was walking along the pavement on the Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind.
And she didn't die?
Well, fuck! Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still
God.
laid up in the hospital, unconscious.
That's awful!
That's despicable. What sort of coward would attack the poor woman from behind?
This is an awful story. It was juror number 3. There was actually a recent story of a lady who got stabbed like 70 times while walking her dog. And she actually fought him off, but she was bleeding all over the place. And there were people around. Hi, Wheeze! Wheeze is just as I'm telling this horrible story. How you doing, Wayne? I'm telling the story about this lady who got stabbed like 70 times while walking her dog, and the dog got stabbed too.
Oh my God.
And they ended up catching him, but like there were people around her watching her get stabbed, and she had to fight the guy off herself. I know, it was really scary. That's all I could think of. A couple years ago.
Goddamn.
I don't remember where it was. But yeah, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. You set up for your own stream, Wayne? I suppose you would have just finished whatever it was off with a Susato takedown, would you?
That is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruto.
Oh, I love how cute these models are. Brace yourself, Ryunosuke. You've angered her now.
Anyways, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested.
Okay.
He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest.
So there must have been something left at the scene that led you directly to the culprit?
Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you.
I could not mute in time.
Bless you. Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one.
Thank you. Sorry?
There's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke now.
Oh yeah, similar to the other story. Why ever not? The guy who stabbed that lady in my story, he didn't have a reason. He just woke up one day and was like, I'm gonna stab the first person I see. And then just stabbed her. It was awful.
Simple. Prosecutor that's been assigned to the trial tomorrow is Lord Baron von Zeeks.
Okay, okay. No!
Sounds like you've heard of him then. Oh yes, you're very familiar with Lord Van Zeeks.
We beat him though.
Believing to be a harbinger of death himself.
The Reaper of the Bailey. Might as well ask him
Did
about
you
it,
know
yeah.
we beat him in trial, actually?
Yeah, Lord Baron von Zeeks. We faced in court only yesterday.
Mr. McGildas told us about him before the trial, didn't he?
He's really cool. The sacrificial lambs.
Blah, blah, blah!
Yeah, we gave him like the count voice.
What do you want in this case?
The Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant he advocates against is found guilty, is that it?
Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector. That yesterday's trial against Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Naruto secured a verdict of not guilty. Ha! And what of it? Oh, well, I think that means even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not possible to save the defendant. No, you really don't have a clue, do you?
What do you mean? Did he just put the fries in his pocket? That's gross.
What happened to that bloke in the end, eh? He's dead.
What are you trying to say? You think
Murder!
You think Baron von Zeeks killed him because he couldn't get a guilty verdict? No.
Magnus McGilda came a cropper in the omnibus when it went up in flames. So you can't rightly say you saved the defendant, can you?
I mean, that was an accident. What are you saying?
Not an accident. Look, if Van Zeeks could get the dirt to stick on everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. That's not how it goes. He doesn't work miracles. He works magic. Black magic.
They think he killed him.
I have a good long think. I'd have a good long think about that if I were you.
I don't know if I buy that he's a black magician or anything. Are we really supposed to believe that? People are so paranoid about black magic.
Yum yum yum. Especially in this day and age.
That's true. They're afraid of witches, aren't they?
Lucid, thank you for the sub.
Oh dang, 5 months, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you for the resub.
Right, well, I filled you in as requested, and I'm very nearly out of chips.
Oh no, he's gonna starve.
I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We're still carrying out a few investigations there.
Oh, hi, Lore. Welcome back here. Distant grand room noises.
Hello! Let's go! It was Briar Road, he said, didn't you? Where the incident took place. That's correct, ma'am. And if you head over to the holding cells, you might meet the criminal himself.
You branded him a criminal already? I mean, if you caught him...
He's good as, shaking like a leaf in a cell he is. It'll give you a chuckle if nothing else.
Oh no, that's awful.
He's inmate 53.
Cat?
Speak to the jailer and he shall you the way. Huh.
Inmate
Inmate
53.
53.
Thank you.
Hmm. Thinking of the D game
There's no
player.
helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say, yeah?
You
I
know
was
what game
thinking
I'm
of, yes.
Is something troubling you, Mr. Naruto? Why every case we do seems rigged? Some way or another. To tell you the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in the court again is... Well, if you think it's too much for you, there is no shame in turning the case down.
She's
That
really
takes
saying
courage, too.
it's okay. I'm not giving up. The man they've arrested is innocent. You could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sight of that funny. Aww, that's nice of him. If I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. And I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. But I'd like to try, so I think I'm going to make some inquiries. Will you help? You sent another image, you don't like this one anymore, Gear?
Do you really think you have to ask? After all, I'm your judicial assistant. Damn! Words!
Oh, okay, yeah, this image is much better. Give me 1 second. Gear wants to update his ref.
He doesn't want to be cookies.
You don't want to be crunchy anymore? You don't like being crunchy, Gear? I was getting rather fond of you being crunchy in this corner.
Hello, Bella Bean. I know you want to use my laptop here, but you can't because it's going to suffocate.
There it is. Oh, jeez, it's huge.
And he will die.
I'm sure Gear gets that a lot. Alright.
Oh!
Hold on.
Holy, that's
Shit!
big!
Shit! I did the wrong way! No, nobody look. Flip this way. Yes, then... Nobody look.
I'm looking!
Stop looking.
My big eye!
Stop looking.
My big...
Stop looking. Looms ominously in the corner.
This
Okay.
is my ass.
Alright, there you go. I'm trying to line you up with your head pat. There you go. Whew. Dang, I'm like kind of intimidated to turn around. Let me not. I'm too scared to look behind me. Nope, I can't. It's 2 Reapers in this Bailey now. You're right. I kind of want to move my... Hold on. I kind of want to resize this so we're a little smaller but bigger. Hold on. I'm working on it. Because you just look so much bigger now. That should be fine. You want to be in the middle? Oh, okay. I see how you're stealing my fucking spot, huh? Stealing my fucking spot. But you are my favorite, so you get to go wherever you want. You just look... You look so ominous. Let me move your head pad. Hold on. Can I even move it that far up? Oh yeah, I can. Here you go. You can hang out with both of us. Oh, that's really nice of you, Gear. Alright, there you go. Okay, we're ready to keep going. Let's go!
Yes, let's go! Wahoo! Move!
Why do you make it
around.
sound like Smash?
Look,
Oh, we can go to prison or we can go straight to Briar Road. Maybe we should go to prison first? Say hi to the guy?
I think we should go to Bright Road.
You want to investigate the scene without talking to the defendant first?
Yeah, because then we have evidence to show the defendant.
Sure.
Or we're gonna have to go back anyways, probably, after
Yeah,
we
I
find
know.
something.
19th of February, Briar Road. Just gave the dog head pats from y'all. Thank you for obeying my notification. Our go live notification is to give your real life pets a head pat. This is where it happened. Briar Road. Look at that snowman!
Snowman! That's what I was thinking. Uh-oh, Flay, you think someone's in there? We should shoot them before they get
Don't
victory
shoot
royale.
anybody!
We gotta make sure they don't get the victory royale.
Fortnite kill them, you mean. Maybe we should go to prison first.
A long time ago, me
Look
and
at
Flay were
this
trying
guy
to...
on the fucking floor.
Oh, look at that regulation mental helmet. It's unmistakable. But a while ago, me and Flay tried Fortnite, and it was during a Christmas event. And we were snowmen, so we got the victory royale because of it.
Yeah, we literally disguised ourselves as snowmen, standing right next to each other, and the remaining people would run by us, not shoot us, and look around for us. I'm like, we're the snowmen. And then we shot them and killed them.
We won.
It
We
was
got
good.
Victory
Good
Royale.
stuff. This was my favorite victory royale we've ever gotten. That is their job, you know.
To build snowmen? But Mr. Naruto, to see one with their own eyes. My own
the
eyes.
gargoyle skin, nice.
They're often depicted on the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, but I never dreamt I'd ever see.
I
Comes
love that
this
she's
close.
just an unapologetic Teaboo. Like, that's really cute to me.
to a real Bobby's helmet.
What?
You should steal one and wear it. Of course. I just try one day.
She's already thinking the way you are. Well, I hope your Hattie dream comes true. Yeah, she's a total Teaboo. I don't see Inspector Gregson anywhere. Shall we see if we can sneak past and investigate the scene of the stabbing?
Why should we sneak?
I don't want to upset one of the bobbies and be butted on the head by one of those metal helmets. Anglophile. Oh, is that the proper term? My skull would crack in two, I'm sure.
I've never heard of an Anglophile.
Oh, it's just on like your Western stuff.
Oh.
Or European stuff. More
Oh no, an
specifically.
English Bobby would never do such a thing. This is a land of gentlemen, you know. Oi! Get off the evidence! You mucker!
What is that word you said?
I don't know. What a delightful snowman.
I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy though.
He's so happy. Oh, he has a scarf, look.
You need one if you're out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one. Just take it from him.
I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment too. We certainly can't afford a scarf.
Oh,
That's
no.
sad!
Surely a snowman here wouldn't miss his. Probably a corpse in that snowman. Now you're thinking like Ace Attorney. Just
The
gave
person
the
in-
cat head pads 2 times combo. Nice, thank you.
But the person who made snowman, oh.
Yes, I know, you're right. Anyway, even if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do much to warm my neck, would it? It's covered in snow. Aw. I'm suspicious of these now.
Vroom. Oh, that's a Scotland Yard carriage. Sorry, carriage, totally, 100%. Ha ha ha. They use vehicles like that to rush to the crime scene and cart away of criminals. I just imagine some dude on the top. Wee woo, wee woo.
You're very well
It's like-
informed, aren't you?
It's been a long dream of mine to ride one of those through the streets of London.
Oh, jeez. Well, just pick up a stone and throw it through one of these windows here then.
But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it. Wouldn't it? Still, if it's the only way, picks up rock. Help me find a good stone.
No, 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 I wasn't serious. I am. Throw it. What else can I look at? Oh,
The
we can
dude's
go, hold
standing
on,
there.
we can go to the left too, but let's investigate this first. I've investigated thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place. Are you sure?
You missed.
Oh. This patch of pavement must be where the incident occurred. I don't see any blood.
It's a very wide open space, isn't it?
That's true. I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding. Behind this- oh, fuck!
Oi! What are you foreigners doing here?
Oh no. Ah! Oh, yeah, we, just investigating the scene.
Conspiring with that mustache fella from Japan, are ya?
Mustache fellow? Conspiring?
Come here to destroy evidence, have ya? Get out of here before I give you Aiden. Go on.
Hiding, yeah. Meaning he's gonna beat the shit out of me.
He shoot us away like rats.
Yeah, we should give him a wide
Yes.
berth, I think.
What a disappointing experience.
The police are not nice in any place.
Talk to the other guy. Maybe he's nicer.
I think that's the guy who shoot us away, actually. That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I have a feeling that if we wander too close, we'll be clapped in irons. Oh, I thought he was gonna say clapped. I was
I
like, oh
think we have to
no.
be a little overcautious. No, we've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern.
Oh no, I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough. Twice I found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing a thing about what was going on.
Yes, you've had some dreadful
You,
experiences,
you should
yeah!
kept throwing me even when I was in cuffs too, and not in the sexy way.
Damn. Shit, that wide look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all.
Oh my god. Ah,
Oh,
she's
rip.
roasting me. What's over here? Oh, a bike.
Why, that bike looks depressing! A British bicycle, look! It looks like someone ran it over. Though the wheels so mishappened, I'm sure it couldn't have
Misshapen.
possibly ridden anymore. Oh, misshapen. I don't know why I said it like that.
Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling.
It seems bicycles have been extremely popular in London recently. I was gonna say maybe they crashed because it's all snowy outside. There's even a movement to change the women's dress to allow them to ride as well. Oh, you think that's the bicycles have only seen why they got here so fast, like out of nowhere?
Maybe.
Drive-by bicycle stabbing.
Oh no.
Why, I'm coming to get you! Oh!
It's not like I dislike them exactly, it's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. If you ever tried walking on stilts and fallen into a river, I know you'd agree with me.
We'll have to hire a bicycle. We'll have to hire a bicycle sometimes. You can sit behind me while I ride you around. Oh, that's nice. But also, the door?
Sure. Let's see who lives here. Maybe someone saw something. That's you.
Oh, sorry, that's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history.
Well, certainly time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here.
You must find cheap lodging yourself as soon as possible. Yeah, you don't find a place to live yet.
Yeah, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with some reasonably level floors.
Oof.
What else do they want me to look at? Oh, bushes? Oh, there's something going on with the... Oh, the windows. I thought he was looking at the gate.
Are you sure they're windows?
Yes, but they're all filled in with bricks.
Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property where no one lives at the moment. Actually, why are they filled with bricks?
Because usually it's not being used anymore, so they just fill it up.
Oh, I see. They keep the insulation.
Yeah. Smoke coming from the chimneys, though.
Oh dear, everything still feels foreign. There's so much we have to learn about this place. Like how to find somewhere to live.
I don't think there's much else here.
Oh, there's something in the far end.
Clouds look so big and heavy in the sky, don't they? With the dense fog as well, everything looks hazy.
Classic. Well, it is known as Foggy London Town.
I can just make out some sort of spire through the fog. It looks like it's still being built, though. Oh, I see it. The Crystal Tower! Oh, right,
yes,
right.
that must be the Crystal Tower being built for the
Final
Carriage
Fantasy
exhibition
brain got really excited.
You're like, not again. Alright, I got 23 more friends I need. Man, it seems very striking. Glazed on all sides and the symbolic centerpiece of the exhibition.
Yes, Slurpy Plurpy is mandatory forever VIP gear. You will not remove that badge.
That badge don't come off.
That is the Slurpy Plurpy. That's his badge.
That is his badge.
That's to be the largest exposition in history, is it? I can't even begin to imagine it. It's glued on right to his face. All I can imagine is your Shiba Inu with the headphones and he just has a little sticker on his nose. I think that's all we...
Maybe we have to go to the... Maybe we have to go to the... Oh.
I'm telling you. There are piles of snow on the pavement here and there, but the road itself is covered in carriage tracks.
It seems carriages often travel down Briar Road. This sticker means it's still fresh. It soon disperses all the snow.
I slipped over when I was walking down the pavement earlier. It seems like it would be far safer to walk on the road instead.
Oh, but you're rather small, Mr. Naruto, and dressed in all black.
Roasting me!
I worry Coachman might not see you and could be flattened.
Oh
you could be flattened by
God!
horses.
She's roasting the shit out of me! Manlet. Well, thank you for the rather small concern. She just roasted the shit out of me.
I guess we're gonna really have to go to the...
You're a tiny baby man who wears all black. You might get killed, edgelord.
I guess you're gonna really have to go to the prison cell. I'm sorry.
I think we do.
I tried to think ahead, but they were like, nope.
There's no way they would let you investigate the crime scene without talking to the defendant first. There's no way. Oh, wow, this looks really sad. I wear all black. Okay, Gear, you are not a manlet, but based on you towering behind me, with your glow-in-the-dark horns and spooky eyes and really nice glasses, I do not think people will not see you. Local prison, cell 9. Thought he was inmate 53. So these are British prison cells. Kinda ominous.
Oh, they're ghastly. It feels like a dungeon.
Gee, I wonder. Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls.
Oh, don't, Mr. Naruto. You're making it seem
She
worse.
looks so sad! I do feel bad for her when she does that. Apparently our client is in this cell here. Alright, let's see who this is. But it's so dark in the back there, I can't make him out. I wonder what he's like. Oh! Let's see.
Inmate 53! Your legal representatives is here to see you! Stop idling in the back of the cell and show your face at once!
Am I? Oh,
I don't know.
I didn't mean to click that button, sorry.
Your badge!
No, sorry.
Present!
Am I a cat as yet with no name? Calling me by a number. It's utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer. Oh. What's your name? I don't even know.
Mr. Naruto, what do you think is going on here?
You like a name. I have no idea. But I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tirade of complaints was in Japanese. Yeah, we're just calling him Naruto. Oh, wow, your eyes look spooky. Hello? Hello? Nihonjin? We're Nihonjin?
Shh, quiet!
Oh, okay, fuck, sorry.
No, yeah, you should voice this man. I want to see what you come up with.
It's
Oh, he
Edgar
looks so
Allan Poe.
scared.
He is very sketch. Look at his eyes. Stop looking behind you. You're making me nervous. They're all around, hiding. I know they are. They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it.
The bird.
You good? Right. So, could I ask you who exactly? There you are. You've come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it. You're a ghost. A ghost. Looking motherfucker.
Guys,
I don't think that. I think Johnny Depp is very kind of you.
He's kind of tweaking right now. He seems
He keeps turning around. This is me in a horror game.
like earlier today. We just played a horror game.
I always turn around like crazy in VR horror games. I can't help it.
Oh, we should definitely play more Phasmo then.
No. No, please.
All right, quick vote, everyone. What do you think? Make Fleur play Phasmo?
No, don't make me play any Phasmo. I don't want to play Phasmo.
Oh, okay. We mean you no harm, prisoner.
Meanwhile, Gear. Yes. Go ahead.
They'll play in VR. Uh-oh. Japanese, by any chance?
I still have to play Psycho.
Oh, his eyes!
Oh.
He got happy.
Hello? This is beyond my wildest dreams. Aww. Did you stab a lady? Not to be rude, but
Sus eyes.
Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what's
Oh, it's
Psycho
fine.
Suzuka?
It's the stalker game with the yandere.
Oh, do you want me to play it?
Blue really wants me to play it. No, he wants me to play it because it's scary.
Oh, I see.
You all just want, for all of October, I can just play horror games and I'll fucking die.
That sounds great.
No, please don't. Please don't. I really
You
don't
build up
want
that
to.
tolerance.
I don't want to. Cat can play if they want to. Oh, maybe you're allowed to play then, hun. No,
Okay.
it's fine. We're just a little surprised, that's all. Oh! Imagine it! It's been 12 long months since I left my hometown, and here I am in a frightful mix in a foreign land.
Oh, his eyes!
So hearing the sweet, sentimental tones of a compatriot's voice here in this damp, dark hellhole was a... Oh! Most monumentally moving moment! What were those fucking poses?
Power Rangers!
Who could have guessed that this new client Lord Strongheart assigned to us would turn out to be a fellow Japanese? What compassion my fellow countrymen show. To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreign student. Noble, nurturing, never-failing Nippon! A first-class lawyer? Oh dear, I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here.
I wonder if you'd be so kind of tell us what happened.
It's Pokemon! It's not Pokemon.
It's Pokemon! Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example? Not yet.
Yes,
It's not even
yes, I
September.
can, I will. Shan't stay sullen and silent. Wow, these poses, brother. You are, very exciting.
I'm not sure I quite understand what he means, but he seems happy.
He is a total weirdo. Yes, he does. I hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I am a lawyer, as you said. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
And I'm Naruto's son's judicial assistant,
Hey,
Sasato Mikotoba.
Edgar Allan Poe of the Ginyu Force.
We haven't
I
heard
am.
his name yet.
A visiting student sent here by our government. You're also a student? Notoriously named Natsume Soseki Natsume. Okay, Soseki-san.
Cheers, my armband.
Natsume. Let's see. Soseki Natsume-san? What an unusual name.
Ginyu Force.
Oh, Snugs! Wow, 7 months subbed! Holy shit!
Hurrah!
We've known you for that long? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess since January or so, huh? Wild. Nice to see you here. How are you doing?
Feels like we streamed for much shorter.
I know. It doesn't feel that long. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, Snugs, Gear is right behind me. He redeemed the favorite. This is not a ghost. I'm not being haunted. He's getting head pets. He's fine. No. Don't say that. Stop. Don't say that. Call me Soseki, please. I'm a poet, you see. A writer of haiku. It's something of a nom de plume. Kira and I are gonna play some Apex duos. Hey, have fun. Nom de plume, you mean an alias?
I heard they already nerfed Seer.
Oh no.
That's right, Mr. Naruto-san.
No, don't be so prosaic. It's a much more refined than that. And haiku? That really reminds me of home.
I did hear you say you're a visiting student sent over here by the government.
Yes, that's right. A year ago, I was told to go and study English. First, I had to suffer that misery. Now this. It's beyond the pale. Suffer that misery. Did you not want to study here? No, I mean, I've had an interest in Great Britain for some years, of course. Oh. But! Just because the government tells you to do something doesn't mean you can do it? No. What do you mean? If they told me to study English literature, that I could have understood. That's my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I see. Only the other day I was told to send a report about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words on white washi! This must sound really good in Japanese. I wish I could appreciate it better.
You must be a man of great standing.
Oh yes! So I'm often told. And often like to be told, it seems. Yeah, what did you do? Did you really stab somebody? Why is he dabbing? He likes to do that. He's in jail. Let him dab.
Could you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Soseki-san?
I didn't do it. I didn't commit that atrocious murder. It's not murder.
Murder?
He'd do a dab stab. I hope he didn't. Oh, no. It's alright. The woman didn't actually die, did she? But she was stabbed and with a knife. Right before my eyes. For your eyes? You mean you saw the attacker? I didn't see anyone. What? If I'd seen the person who did it, do you think I'd be locked up in here?
Oh dear, seems the case has become rather complicated.
Stabbed by
So you
ghouls.
didn't see someone who you did see?
I think it's more like they saw the attacker, but they can't identify him. Like a robed person.
Yeah.
Why me? Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? It's the curse of London. It's... Give me the haiku. Incredibly, inexcusably, irritatingly inconvenient. He would do great in anime club in high school. So Soseki-san was there at the scene, but he didn't see the attacker.
It's vital that you find more about the case.
Tell me more.
About
Straight
the
out
case.
JoJo, I know, right? It was an accursed evening, just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog. I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books, and I was on my way back to my accursed lodge. You don't have to say everything is cursed, bro. Sure, the bookstore wasn't accursed too? As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. Welcome back, Code Kid. A woman, wearing a green overcoat she was.
We found Edgar Allan Poe.
And just as I went to overtake her... Oh, she's ah! She suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed onto the cold, hard slabs of stone at my feet. Wow, someone really did just stab you, huh? That's fucked up.
Oh, his hands.
How terrible. I called out to the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard. Slight exaggeration there, perhaps? I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran, as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings. That's not good. Is this Edgar Allan Poe? I think all of you are saying the same thing, so it probably is. They'll say it was shameful, I know, to run away like that.
He has the look of Edgar Allan Poe. So tell me, Soseki-san, was the victim an acquaintance of yours?
How do you all know what Edgar Allan Poe looks like? Don't be ridiculous! Do you think I know any of these fair-haired English? And a young woman at that! What if it's a Jekyll and Hyde situation? Oh. I'm diffident, shy, timid, unsure. I can't talk to people. That's not true. You're yelling at me right now. Actually, you know who you remind me of my friend Nelf. Where is my friend Nelf? He's in the mountains somewhere, enjoying his life.
Is he?
No, I don't know. I see. A young woman unknown to Soseki-san. And at the time it happened... Putting up my hair because I need to focus. Who else did you see nearby? Did anybody pass you?
Okay, activate.
Regrettably, apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul. But you said you saw the attacker. No one? Oh, great.
Alright, fly check a DM.
What is that? Image gear?
Oh, I also sent them.
Did you
Fly
both
directly.
just send me an image of Edgar Allan Poe?
Yes.
Does everyone here know what Edgar Allan Poe looks like? Unironically.
Yes. It's okay, I sent the picture. We're good, I got it.
Alright, let me take a look. Hold on. Oh shit, yeah, it does look like him. Huh. Oh no.
I mean, we you know the story about Edgar Allan Poe, I assume. Of course, Black. You know, I hear the heart beating on the floor! I'm crazy!
Yeah, lol, I'm a goth. Good link there, Gear. Oh, is Edgar Allan Poe a goth? I didn't know that.
He's got that vibe.
Does he?
Yeah, the raven, the crow, the death,
The death.
the cut up body parts.
I still need to read, like, Ursula Le Guin stuff.
That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it?
What conundrum? Yeah, you did say you saw it, but you somehow didn't see anybody.
Conundrum.
That's one of his stories, Cat, the Telltale Heart. That's what Cat's referring to.
Yes, I know.
What do you mean, Susato-san? What's the conundrum?
Well, if Soseki-san told us the truth, there's something I can't explain. He says he didn't know the victim, and that there was no one else at the scene. Then, he apparently fled without having been seen.
Sorry, I was drinking water. I did! But if that's the case... Oh, Buttery, thank you! Wow, all of you are resubbing at the same time. Cat committed the crime, didn't they? No, I don't think Cat did it. Surely this man has to be the culprit? Ah, you! What did you just say? Nothing, I didn't say anything. Oh, he's not excited about that. Perhaps I thought that a little loudly.
Actually, that's not what was troubling me. My thinking was, how did Soseki-san actually come to be arrested?
Like, who knew he was there?
Yeah,
Sorry?
he didn't touch the victim and there was nobody at the scene to see him. So how did the police never discover that he was there in the first place?
Oh yes, she's right. I'm glad you and Susato-san are on the same wavelength, Code Kid. It was him. That accursed great detective. He led the police to me. Of all the bad luck. Accursed great detective. Uh-oh. Could it be? Shall never forget that man's name as long as I live. With his haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed greatness.
Oh no.
Bash, big-headed, pussy body be gone. Oh shit, there he is. Herlock, you're all getting so excited. May you be cursed until the end of your days, Herlock Sholmes.
I want to see this clip. Hold up.
I knew it.
Oh, you got a clip of you saying the Power Ranger lines. Mr. Sholmes.
How did he figure that out, though?
Remember, he has the science to be able to check
I
footprints.
didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips, that's for sure.
Herlock.
Is the real antagonist.
Yeah.
It was after the morning after that nightmare had unfolded on the pavement before me. I was gnawing on a sliver of hard cheese when some men suddenly burst in through the door. Now I miss Gumshoe, aww. They started shouting at me. This is the police, put the weapon down. Yes, it was a thin sliver, and yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon. Disgusting dietary discrimination devils. I like his
fucking
poses.
guy.
You clearly had a trying morning yesterday. Gear, you still need to finish the original Ace Attorney trilogy. And there he was, in the middle of all the policemen, grinning like a Cheshire cat. That Herlock Sholmes! It's actually just Herlock Sholmes. He's English. I've since found out that he's a famous name in detection here in London.
Yes, the great detective is really well known. And she's like, for being sometimes
And
really
his
bad
overly
at things.
sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts, apparently. He thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman. Me? This weak, stooped kitten of a man? Oh, I don't know if I would call myself that. Wonder what great deduction process led him to this conclusion this time.
Do you mean to say
Oh, you're right, sorry.
that Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason the police arrested you?
Wow, that's trust.
That would be a really most unreasonable.
Outsider Life, thank you for the follow. I hope you're not a bot. Unless? That's alright.
Uh-oh.
We're just all on high alert right now because of,
look at
well, the thing is,
Look at his eyebrow.
how many bizarre adventure clips do you guys need? Can you guys throw these in the Discord, clips and videos too, so I can find them later? It's hard for me to check chat after.
Not a bot.
Okay, just checking. Vibe checking, everybody, you know? Just gotta make sure none of you are, all you verified peeps. I was thrown into a panic when they barged their way in.
Oh, you know, you another Power Ranger line. Of course you were. Of course you were. That was only natural.
I was terrified and trembling, and they kept throwing question after question at me in impossible English. Fiendish foreign film flannery! Flammery! I'm sorry, flammery. I read that completely wrong. Well, we are in England. You can't really blame them for questioning you in English. Good point, but my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I just kept repeating things like, yes, I do, and I'm fine. The next thing I knew, I was in manacles, and before I knew it, I was thrown in here. Oh dear. Oh, go ahead.
I'm afraid that's hardly surprising.
I'm fine? He's not fine now.
Oof. This poor dude.
I know.
Mr. No, that's you.
Oh. Mr. Naruhodo Esquire! Oh, you can just call me Naruhodo. And when we're speaking English, a simple Mr. is more than enough. Oh, yes, alright, yes. They've really got to me. This country is poisoning my mind. He's kind of funny, I like him. But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. You can tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you? I don't actually know what really happened. Well, Why? Why is it so hard to say yes to me? Well, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself, on a study tour. A student? I've defended a case in the Old Bailey, only the one though. But at this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. I'm confused about what justice in this country even means. That's fair.
Oh, Naruto-san.
I'm not even the foreign student who is supposed to be here. How many? You guys don't need to clip every time I do it. He's
Every
probably
time he
gonna do
does-
this a lot. I'm a sort of locum lawyer, I suppose. I don't know what that word means. But that armband, that's the mark of a defense lawyer from our great empire. It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend. A keepsake? Yes, we do! Oh, he's really upset. I know exactly what they're saying about me.
Oh, who do you mean?
The lawyers. All the British defense lawyers. They won't defend me.
Goodness, why do you say that?
For the same reason as you noted before. When it happened, there was only the victim and myself around, and I ran away from the scene of the crime. I'm not a fool. I know it looks as though I must be the culprit. It must be very hard for you, Mr. Sasaki-san. I put a Mr. in there for some reason. And anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreign nobody to them, somebody not to be trusted. I heard them openly laughing at me before, in my earshot, without any compunction at all. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said. And, of course, the foreigner did it. They even had the gall to say, the man doesn't understand half of what was being said anyway. That's awful. They're wrong! I've studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets. I've traveled halfway around the world to learn about these people's country and its great history. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. This is, like, really pointed, by the way. So, at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me, in my native tongue.
No.
You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through. Sasaki-san, it's just that... Give me a little time, please. I'll do what I can, for the time being. What do you mean?
We shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'll be here, all alone, waiting for you. Locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire.
We should be going then, Mr. Naruto-san. You have a case to prepare for.
Okay. Is there nothing else I can talk to him about? I guess not.
Nope, we can present the armband as a meme.
Oh, yep. Alright, so let's go back to Briar Road. Now that we're his defense attorney, we should be able to investigate the scene. Oh, you're here. You can lurk
She's
for a
here
bit now.
finally.
Okay, have fun, Code Kid. Thanks for lurking.
What's the Japanese delegation doing here? Oh, Inspector Gregson.
This music's so groovy.
Maybe he just likes her.
Yeah, he might think she's
This isn't on the tourist trail, as I'm fairly sure you're well aware.
Sorry. That was groovy.
Yes, of course, we're here to investigate. So you've been to the holding cells then. What'd you make of the criminal? Because I just realized he's eating out of a newspaper, actually.
Yeah. He's on the go.
He's not a criminal, as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect. We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stay together, I suppose. Well, do what you will. It doesn't bother me. The bloke's in court tomorrow, whatever happens, and the verdict's a foregone conclusion.
The stone cold air of rejection. They do serve fish and chips in newspaper? I didn't know that. Soaks up the grease. Oh.
That makes sense.
Isn't
Take heart.
newspaper like
Remember
really
the time
dirty
of year
though?
it's full of stone cold air.
I don't know if I'd want to eat it out of newspaper.
No, I think it doesn't get stuck.
Ugh, I guess maybe. That makes it worse somehow. Let's talk to you this time.
Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Ever since I read it in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, I've been fascinated by the place. The Yard is the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am. Oh, and you know, I've always dreamt of wearing a real Bobby's
He's
helmet.
trying to get his favor in already. It does make them look the part. Seeing that policeman there with his helmet on, you certainly get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city. This is a very, like, pro-English
Oh yes,
game,
doesn't he
isn't
look
it?
wonderful? Looks like it.
It's kind of unusual.
Being a London Bobby is hard going, I can tell you.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rob you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cat.
First thing in the morning, you know what he does? He can cook me.
Oh, sorry. I just realized my subversary is up on my personal, so I'm gonna share it. There we go.
Oh, thank you for the
It's
subscription.
me, don't look at it. Me and my personal.
Goes round and roses all the laborers on the beat so they can get off work.
What? He wakes people up?
Yep, raps on the windows with a long pole. Did it myself going back a bit.
Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, Gear. I will.
Bum, 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 bum.
Gear, do you want
Wake
to
the
drink
fuck
too?
up!
Okay, you should drink too. Oh, and a full body stretch. Always the full thing.
Our favorites have to join us because they're favorites.
Alright, you gotta drink and stretch with us. Let me stand up. Oh god, my knees! Oh god! Ugh.
Yeah, you said your hair make you feel funky recently, wasn't
Yes, my knees.
Maybe it's a
Oh.
maybe it's a readjust your chair.
Hold on. Okay. Oh. Alright, let me do a stretch. Yeah, my legs hurt. Thank you for the stretch. This feels good though. Overall, much better. Okay.
I had no idea. The Bobby works for the people of town. It's just another one of his duties. After that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long. He has to cover 20 miles a day.
Wow.
That's the regulation distance.
Really?
Holy fuck.
I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way.
Jesus. Let me see. 20 miles. That's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama.
On foot? That's definitely taking things a step too far.
And when it gets dark, of course, he has the
Yes.
important job of lighting all the gas street lamps. Holy fuck, their job is hard.
Well, there's a lot of them. I suppose in between all those duties, Bobbies are expected to investigate cases as well.
And she's after criminals trying to evade the law. I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside, but yes. They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have men kneeling over from time to time. Keeling over.
Like passing out.
Yeah, I admit.
That's
Rip
awful.
these dudes, though.
Yeah, that's awful.
I always dreamt of wearing one of those helmets, as I said. But it's with a heavy heart that I shall have to relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Naruto.
Why? Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do. Yeah, let's talk about the case.
I forgot that was only one box.
Yeah, I know.
It happened all 5 in the evening,
5
2 days
in
ago.
the evening? That's like super early.
Just there on that open bit of pavement. If I had to guess, it was probably foggy, no one could see shit. The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with the blade from behind.
Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in the hospital.
I never said she was a lady.
Oh, welcome back, Outsider Life. And I'm 100% sure I've been here before. I don't recall unfollowing or having to wait to chat. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. So we have it on so that new followers have to wait 10 minutes, just in case. We know there's been some hate rate stuff, so it just gives us some time, you know, to vet you or not. And welcome back. Your name does look kind of familiar. I want to say like a couple months ago. You're one of our earlier followers.
I know why. Just behave yourself. Yes. That is our guardian of the chat right now. Truth is, unless she comes around pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out much about her at all.
Did I really forget following? I don't know. I don't soft block or anything, so...
Yeah, we don't block people.
We don't, unless we think you're actually a bot or you said something awful, but then you wouldn't be able to come back, so I have no idea. Well, welcome back either way. I suppose that means they haven't been able to take a statement from her, of course. You were playing this game too. Yeah, you were here last time, that's right. Like a week or so ago. Yeah, maybe you just didn't follow.
Here's a map of the local area. I happen to have it on me. You can take it if you want.
Oh,
Thank
nice,
you. I'll
a
take
map.
that shit.
Really, are you sure?
It's the odd policy to give lawyers, defendant, suspects the odd bit of information to go on. Wow, he's more cooperative than I expected.
Haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still.
Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept. And we just leave and go home.
The local map has been entered into the court record.
Thanks for the map. Goodbye. As far as we know, there's no one else on the scene other than the victim and your fellow countryman.
The evening when I went on vacation. I was on the last case and I had to catch a plane before I could finish. Oh, so you finished it. Nice. Yeah, I had to take a break from streaming for about a week to focus on work too, so you didn't miss anything. At least from our playthrough.
How much of a head scratcher is it?
Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming not to have seen anyone else around, but...
But just because he didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can't be sure that no one else was present.
That's true, that's true. Oh? Footprints, maybe?
So I had to tell you, but they most certainly can be sure. How? Also check your Discord when you get a chance, Flare.
Oh yeah? Important?
I think so.
Okay, yep.
Because, ma'am, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed.
Oh. It what?
You have two very reliable witnesses, Lola.
Wow! That's more than usual.
That actually makes it easier for us.
Yeah, more to cross-examine, right?
It was the typical foggy London. I see how I do it! It was foggy!
Somewhat we missed. There are witnesses now. I kind of want to talk about the witnesses first, yeah. Who are these witnesses, Inspector? Cat?
A fellow and his wife, and the man's one of the most reliable and respectable citizens in all of London.
I feel like we said that about McGill. And... Oh, it's not Sherlock Holmes, right? I would not like that. I hope it's not.
He's a copper from Scotland Yard. Oh.
A copper? Oh, okay.
Ah!
A policeman. That might change things. Sorry.
And this policeman just happened to be there the exact moment the woman was attacked? Nothing particular about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a Bobby, catching them bang in the act and all that.
Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions?
Be my guest, you can ask him what you like. In court tomorrow.
That's only fair, actually. Oh.
I've no doubt you'll be summoned as a witness. That's mean. So I give you something to look forward to.
Technically, you're not allowed to interview them before the court. That's that then. He's got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems. Because, for example, they don't want you to strike a bribe with the witness.
Sure.
So...
Witness the incident.
You like Gregson? He's doing his job and he's doing it well? Yeah.
He's not really being mean about it either.
Yeah, he's just doing his job.
He's just doing his job. He hasn't done anything like fucking Gumshoe, for example, or like
Gear
at the beginning.
Whoa, don't spoil anything, because Gear just started playing the original Ace Attorney Chronicles. Or
Yeah, you're
trilogy,
right,
sorry. I don't want to spoil it, because Gumshoe's really good. For multiple reasons.
We like Gumshoe.
Yes, as a non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me of that too. Oh, yes. One more thing, Inspector. Yeah, he's very... the Chad Gumshoe. He's very English.
What?
The person who led you to the suspect. I hear that was Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
What do you bring him up for?
Uh-oh.
He's like, I fucking
Was
hate
it
that guy.
something I said? The color is drained from his cheeks. Oh no, so many questions. Let's ask about tomorrow's trial. He recovered!
That twitchy Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. Are you defending him or not?
Well,
I want some more evidence before I make that decision. Makes no difference to me, but I will just say this. No London lawyer worth his salt would touch that case with a barge pole.
Because the prosecution's being handled by the Reaper of the Bailey, you mean?
No way to save the man now. It's a waste of time trying.
I wonder if they're gonna kill him off even if we get him not guilty again.
Well, at least we did it right.
At least we tried.
It is all a bit strange, though.
Sorry?
The Reaper, he hasn't appeared in court once in a good few years now.
Hit me, the Reaper. Yeah, you're in court now, Gear.
Yes, we did hear something to that effect. And the only person he usually bothers are with real scum, the master criminals, the violent ones.
Master criminals?
The violent ones? That's right. He handpicks his victims, only deals with those guaranteed to go to the gallows for their sins.
But Mr. Natsume won't hang for what he's accused of, surely.
Just my point, Sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Couldn't even say the intent was there. So this isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for what better phrase.
Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it?
No. There's got to be more to it. Some reason he's taken an interest.
I wonder if it's related
Oh,
to
the real killer!
I don't know.
I bet it's because of the real killer. I feel like we got on his good side last case because he's like, he saw that we want justice. Really? What sort of reason, Inspector?
It's true that the last guy was stabbed too. Think about it in the carriage. But if it wasn't McGilded and McGilded is dead, then...
Oh my god, what if this is just a fucking long, convoluted way to give, what's his face, the, Jack the Ripper?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Oh my god!
This is not one to win with Jack the Ripper, though. Jack the Ripper only kills women.
I know, but I'm saying, what if there is their form of a Jack the Ripper type deal?
I don't know.
You think you can tell what's going on outside of the head of that Lord of Darkness? Blah, blah, blah! You have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial.
Really going to have to face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness, as he puts it.
Oh, here we go. He's got his colored face down. He's like, I hate that man. Who did you hear the name from?
Oh, well, the defendant. It was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. What if it's Whipping Tom? I don't know. The Lord of Darkness, Voldemort. He said that Mr. Sholmes was with the police when they entered his lodgings.
He was sure the result of one of Sholmes inspirational great deductions. Oh god, we know how those go.
Sometimes he's so wrong, though.
That man's an amateur, and he's getting sick of and tired of him showing his mug everywhere.
Oh.
I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of the crime. Wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish before you know it.
Incomprehensible.
Yes, incomprehensible. He claims to have solved the case!
Yes, he's quite astounding, isn't he? I guess I can admit that can be a little annoying when he's like somewhat off, but he's like, I'm so sure.
You run around slapping butts.
Crushed it!
Spanko!
Spanko!
Gibble gobble!
Ah.
Ever seen this before?
Oh yes, that's Rand's magazine.
I wonder for a publication which the Avengers of Herlock Sholmes appear. Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you put it, sees fit to include several of the Yard's detectives in his stories. And the so-called great detective makes a mockery of all of us. So if we ask anyone in the Yard, it's a misadventure to be included in any Herlock Sholmes tales at all.
I guess that's fair. It makes the police look incompetent.
Well, I suppose there's an element of that. We work our socks off, every one of us, only be fronted by the public thanks to the obnoxious detective. That man's as dangerous to us at Scotland Yard as he is to all the criminals. I think that'd be really true, can it, Spectre?
Clearly, the great detective and the police have a complex relationship. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any more useful information out of the detective.
Oh, the people are gone. Mr. Naruto, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah? Oh yeah, what is it?
It seems to me that we must speak with him about this.
By him, do you mean Mr. Sholmes? Oh boy.
Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, exactly.
Oh boy,
Oh,
look at those shining eyes. You can't wait, can you? Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all this, didn't he? I like how you're just shaking. You're just like,
Yes, he did. He really did. Which makes him a involved party in the case. Are you just gonna ignore that? I hope not.
She just wants an excuse.
I assure you, it's not my selfish desire to be as the Sholmes again. Haha, yeah,
sure. The trouble is, we have no idea the man's address even. So how Oh,
It's Baker Street.
she she knows exactly. How do you know that?
It's in the stories, of course. 221 Baker Street, the most famous street in the world.
It is pretty
Okay.
famous.
I see. It's you.
Oh, there's nothing to stop us from going, I suppose. Sorry, when you were reading it, I just assumed it was your line.
No, my brain.
We'd better try to find our way there before Susato-san gets any more excited and unpredictable.
Hurrah! I'll summon a carriage.
Do we have money for
No,
that?
no, no.
I would not do that. So we're to have a reunion already with the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Great. We should probably look at the zine if we can.
You want to? Oh, yes, I see that.
Never mind, we can't.
They're still here.
Yeah, we can't then. Let's just go to Herlock. Maybe Herlock will let us give us an in so we can investigate the scene.
Here we go. 22-1B.
Open up!
Oh my gosh, look at us.
Oh,
So
look
cute.
at the cutscene!
So green. I'm surprised they let me walk around with a sword like that.
Oh, look at their outfit though. Her
Yeah,
outfit
very
is
cute.
cute.
Just very cute.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Stop
much.
There, overlooking the street. Good day.
Oh, the real
Goodbye.
accent. The real accent's really cute. Oh, look at us. Oh boy. I'm already
This is
afraid.
it. The residence of Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
I want to hear her real voice, actually.
Then you know what the ha!
Well, I just don't know what she sounds like. This is a
think
nice
she's spoken
house. Like,
It is.
really nice house. Holy shit. It is not
Big
nearly
bank.
this big or nice in real life. Oh. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Yes,
There's
he
like
has,
a knife on the-
he has a slightly English accent because he's learning from the British, which makes sense.
Hmm. There's like a knife in the wall.
So a lot going on. Look at that jester shoe. Actually, there's a lot of random shoes everywhere. So this is where the great detective makes his living. It feels surreal to be here somehow. Oh my god, it's Mr. Sholmes! Oh wow, look at that. That's a lot of science and machinery over there. Is it as described in the stories, Mr. Sato?
She's gonna explode.
Susato-san?
She's crying, isn't she? Many, many famous cases have been solved here in this very room.
Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. I've never read the
Steampunk
story,
magic.
so it's hard to get quite as excited about it as she seems to be.
The detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down unlit London Street. Oh, the thrill of it, the romanticism. Can't you feel your heart thumping in your chest? There's some thumping, but it's not my heart because of that.
thumping, uh-oh. Oh,
I think-
I suppose I can, yes.
Like the heart thumping, but it's not enough because of the justice, it's because I'm terrified. So if you don't mind,
Sato's a crush.
I'll just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer.
I think she was crushing on Kazuma, but she really likes Herlock Sholmes and his books.
Is there bullet holes in the wall with that?
Yeah, that might be. It's a V and an R?
I think it might be an N, but I'm not sure.
Oh, you're right, it could be an N.
All I can say though is that like, poor neighbors.
She's obsessed.
Hello? Is anyone fucking home?
Well, it looks like our detective friend isn't home at present. Excuse me, is anybody home? He's into VR, you think so?
Oh, do we have a? Oh shit, let's find
I
out.
think
I
it's
want
the
to see.
little pink girl, which I think is you, right?
Let's
or is
see.
she me? Oh, I think I did her last
That
time.
was you. It was
Yeah.
you. gave her the
Hello! Is
nasal.
it a big new case for Mr. Sholmes?
Hello? Who are you? Wait. Aren't you?
Oh, how rude of me. I'll go and make some tea at once.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it's the same girl. Yeah, the one with the gun. Mr. Sato, did you see the girl who's just here? Detective Pearl. She does look like Pearl.
Oh yes, isn't it truly extraordinary? Think that the king of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Sholmes to take on his case.
Oh no, tiny girl with gun. The king of Bavaria? Oh.
King William Gottfried Sigmundsson von Ornstein, of course. Said that
Sorry,
wrong.
I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventures of Herlock Sholmes for a moment and look over there.
The tea's brewed, and I have a freshly baked cake as well.
Oh, I like her though.
Yeah, you like this
I'm
type.
biased.
You like steampunk. You like the engineers who are pretty little girls. I don't know. We've never met. Well, we met her.
I think they're cute.
They're cute. I knew it. Susato-san recognizes her too. She's some kind of engineer. Last time we saw her.
I love the little engineer girls.
She provided the thief with the paintball gun. She's like, oh, you stole it from me. Yeah, this one.
And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Oh, good day to you. I'm, well,
Oh, Iris, right?
the inventor, I suppose, of the machine.
I forgot your name, actually. Was it Iris? I feel like it's Iris. It's the girl who
We never
turned
actually
up
got
at the
their name.
end of Mr. McGilded's trial in the defendant's antechamber.
I've never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Who are you, having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London?
La Brava from B&H. I haven't gotten that far. Oh, yes, it was challenging.
Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know.
Oh, thank you. I like her music. Is tea supposed to look that color? Oh, yeah, that's right. They make it orange.
Yeah, they're an orange tea. Like, Flair, you know the tea I make you at home here is orange pico, which is an orange tea.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, you know, English tea puts in milk and stuff. Japanese tea is more like, you know,
Yes.
it's just the leaf water.
Oh, I love orange, black teas and orange teas. Oh,
Is
so
this
good.
Watson but gender stuff with a child?
See-
Maybe.
No, I want tea.
Oh, sorry, hun.
Hooray, it's a winner! I tried blending different leaves designed to
That's-
alleviate fatigue, you
damn.
see. You
It's
must
too
be
late to have tea.
exhausted after your long voyage here, and you have another ticklish trial tomorrow. Oh, and you're to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck.
Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance?
Oh, you know Hurley, do you?
Hurley! Oh. Mr. Sholmes to you, Shirley.
Mr. Sholmes was a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see.
Was he really? Well, I had no idea.
I know Hurley.
I'm afraid Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas.
Wait a minute. We met this girl for the first time ever yesterday. After the trial, and only briefly at that. Hurley from Lost. How on earth does she know so much about us? Did she deduce all those things, do you think? You said that out loud.
And perhaps more to the point. Why did you hear Mr. Sholmes' suite?
Oh, silly me, I haven't introduced myself, have I?
Seduce for a second, no. It is Iris, okay. I thought she said her name.
Iris Wilson.
It is a great
Iris.
pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson.
Hmm.
I live here together with Hurley.
Ah, Iris, is it? What a lovely name. What's the matter? She's Watson. Oh.
No, wait, this can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson?
What's that matter with Susato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
She's Watson.
Mm-mm.
She's the
Yes, that's
actual
right.
brains.
And what are your names?
Oh, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan.
So, the it seems like Holmes is the guy who does all the bumbling and gets the. He's got a great intuition about the facts, but he doesn't know how to put it together. And this is the person who knows how to put it together for them. Oh God! I'm Mr. Naruto's judicial assistant, Sasato Mikotoba. It's wonderful to meet you. Oh,
Lovely. Susie and Runo.
Runo! I don't want to be Runo. I'm I'm like
Runo now.
offended. Oh my god. Runo!
Well, remember they can't say your name properly.
Naruhodo became Runo. Oh.
And Susato became Susie.
Oh.
You know, if that's not whitewashing names, I don't know what it is.
A little bit. Runo Cat streams. Why am I Runo Cat? Make it Runo Susie streams. And
Yeah.
Runo, there's more to this girl than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Oh, Ryunosuke. Okay. I was thinking of the wrong one. I have so many questions for her. I don't know where to start.
Bruno Susie streams. And so do I.
Kind of want to
Crikey!
investigate. Hi, Iris. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey.
Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh no, not at all. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more
Who
welcoming.
knows, Kay and Flare should collab sometimes. So you change your names to Phoenix Wright and Maya Fey, true. Though at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointed at us. Just brought it out.
Like this.
Oh!
Thinking back now, you left Miss Lestrade in tow
I think
in
it's
tow, didn't you?
Lestrade.
Lestrade in tow.
Oh yeah, that awkward witness, Gina Lestrade.
Oh, Ginny. Yes, she's a professional pickpocket.
So we found out.
It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that.
Are you referring to the trial-disrupting gun-like contraption?
Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism in my inventions.
This girl is dangerous. The right
Well, the
decision.
Aw, cute. Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that, so she could apologize to my trusty technician.
Sorry, your technician? Doofenshmirtz?
Hurley, of course, silly.
Hurley. Oh, sorry.
Yes, Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. We live here together.
I had no idea the great detective had such an interesting young daughter. Oh dear.
Daughter? Not likely.
What?
I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would I?
I like how she's deducing it out for me rather than
Watson,
telling me the
your
relationship.
with Mr. Sholmes. She is Watson.
Are you the girlfriend?
Well, I expect you found out that lodgings of any kind in London are very expensive. So the solution is to share the cost with a partner, a roommate.
Your roommates. And they were roommates. Just roommates, right?
Hope you don't mind me asking, guys, but how old are you?
24.
10?
How did you find this 10-year-old down the street?
10!
Herlock!
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 This is big stranger danger. Oh,
Okay, hold on. No. All right,
What's that guy from Dateline? What's that guy from Dateline? He just comes out from behind the door. Do you know who I'm talking about? The guy who fights child predators. This 10-year-old is the most. Chris Hansen, yeah, this 10-year-old is the most dangerous person we met so far. What do you see over there?
Let's give Herlock here the benefit of the doubt, okay, and assume that Herlock is actually a great inventor and taught her how to, and saved her from the street. Until Herlock explains himself, let's give him the benefit of the doubt, not call him up the P word just yet. Yeah, 10-year-olds is kind of weird. Where do you find this 10-year-old? I like the goggles though.
Okay, back from smashing my face into the screen.
10 this year.
The P word. Oh no. Well,
Professional
what of your mother and father? Professional babysitter.
Oh no, they're not around.
Oh dear. Oh, I see. Person of interest. Wonder what the story is there. I kind of don't want to know. You got it, Blue.
Oh yes, there's something I must ask you.
Of course. Go ahead, Susie.
Maybe I should have given her a younger voice, damn.
I'm
I thought she was like an
great fan
adult.
of the inventions of Herlock Sholmes, and
Oh, you have a copy of the Man's magazine.
yes, I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship.
What's like... I'm trying to think of like a child's British voice.
All I can think of is Peppa Pig. Oh, this is so exciting! My stories are being read on the other side of the world.
Yep, it's Peppa Pig now. I can't say anything else.
my stories.
That's right. Hurley is always solving such amazing cases, you see, and he tells me all about them. They really are quite fascinating. It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think?
Goodness.
Last night, he was telling me all about a new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came.
The publisher. So you were the author. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, I'll let you in on a secret if you like. I'm going to call the latest adventure the Speckled Band. The Speckled Band? That's certainly very familiar. Of course, I always change one or two details in the stories, here and there. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble. Oh, that was Mr. Sholm's first thought as well, actually. Yes, and of course I know that a snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but it's a story! Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think, don't you?
So, do you mean to say these are stories from Mr. Sholmes that are published in Rance magazine?
All written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern typewriter.
But all the stories I've ever read are written by a doctor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson.
Susato-san's getting more and more worked up.
Ah, yes, that's me. I mean, my name is Wilson.
But what about the doctor of medicine part?
That's all true too. I'm a doctor of medicine. What? No! At 10 years old!
We're losing our minds.
At 10 years old.
She's so sure. Well, that's
what if-
quite incredible.
Hold up, what if Holmes is a great
She's
inventor?
crying!
What if Holmes is a great inventor and she's good at making the compounds?
I think she's
Like
the
this-
one who also made all the stuff for him, yeah.
But
Oh, Susato-san. She's so sad.
Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman.
Ah,
Incorrect.
yes.
You need 10 years of school minimum. She was born a doctor. Born straight into med school.
I can invent!
I did alter the setting slightly for the stories to be more compelling.
Oh,
Well, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow?
The Ace Attorney comic with a new genius prosecutor is a newborn baby.
Not guilty!
Poor Susato-san. She looks like her whole world is just falling apart. That was like one tick. Your deductions. Yeah, how'd you figure that all out? About before. Imagine being a newborn talking out a student loan.
Yes, what's on your mind, Bruno? Do tell me.
How did you know that I was a lawyer and we just arrived in London, I mean?
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, and we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know about all that?
oh, that's what you mean.
Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail.
Of course, I'd be delighted, although there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin.
Oh, putting on her goggles, okay.
Iris Wilson is proud to present her Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Oh no.
Oh! They're so cute.
First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Bruno.
It's the armband, yeah.
After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the defendant's antechamber.
But you also said that we'd only just arrived in London. How did you know that? Oh, you still have your passport.
I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast pocket.
This gun I found!
Oh! So I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. And on top of that, you accepted a case against that particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs.
The Reaper of the Bailey? I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Then I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Susie's hand. You were given that when you visited the local prison to meet with a suspect, weren't you? Early today.
Ah,
They use those stamps to keep a close eye on comings and goings, you see.
I didn't realize.
And a red stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates. So, that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded the trial of Magnus McGilded, the two of you had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face, so I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or relative. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case.
I see.
But how could you have known the trial's tomorrow?
Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he'd caught a Japanese man who was bawling and trembling. A Japanese man? Well, clearly that must have been... Mr. Natsume.
He's
Oh.
fucking
No,
shaky.
he's going. Now, Runo has a fancy Japanese sword. And I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? The real brains. Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you both come from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together and decided you must be defending the Japanese man Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case. Wow, she's good.
She's actually a detective.
There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial will be tomorrow. Hurley is always stabbing his notes with a knife, you know. He is silly. I don't know if that's silly, although I guess if someone was like, I need to remember this for later, and stabbed their wall with a note, I'd be like, oh.
That's what I'm saying. She's
oh,
the real
okay,
brains,
yeah,
this 10-year-old.
okay, not fucking with that.
I still like her goggles, though.
Yeah.
I want them.
Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions.
Can we rob her for the goggles?
Why? I would not rob her at all. Are you serious?
No,
That
you're
is
right.
super unsafe. 10-year-olds are too powerful in Ace Attorney.
They are. We got nothing, fam.
What? Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct? They were spot on.
That was amazing, Iris. Truly a good deduction. Holy
You
fuck!
have managed a certain something of Mr. Sholm's delivery. Oh, well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that.
This is really very good news. You could tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man, will you? Will you, Iris, please?
Oh boy.
No!
So, yesterday, I know, right? She's just like, shoots me. So yesterday, Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man, you were saying. Yes.
It's... Oh.
Hurley had just arrived back in London after his sea voyage. But the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene. Ah, the great detective is a popular man, it seems. Apparently, a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen a short, shifty-looking, stooped man running away from the scene. Poor Edgar Allan Poe.
A short, shifty-looking, stooped man.
Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt. Soseki-san said he didn't see anybody else in the street at all, but it seems there were witnesses after all. Hurley used his great deductive powers, sorry, excuse me, I don't know how to read, to determine the man's address. It was a lodging room very nearby. He went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stooped man shivering in fear. Oh, Mr. Sholmes' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time.
Of course it did. He's a great detective. Except when he's not.
Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. Surely tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it?
Definitely. We have no time to investigate properly. Again.
Hurley says that London is rife with crime. Oh. Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it, apparently.
Oh dear. I didn't realize the situation was so dire.
That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person. That's awful.
That's terrible. I suppose it's a harsh reality of the workings of the great justice system.
I suppose it is, if that's the case. I don't hold out much hope for Soseki-san. Oh no. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative. Oh, you're most welcome. I've had so much fun. Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well. Well... Soseki dabs on the legal system. I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene. Of the case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean? Yes, Mr. Natsume. Hurley said he was going to the man's lodgings. If If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there.
Let's go! Iris, do you know where his lodgings are?
Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when you were there?
Yes, we know Inspector Gregson.
Oh, goody. In that case, give Gregsy this from me, would you? If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know.
What is this? Oh my god, is she bribing him?
A 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems.
Iris's postcard. Huh. Or is the 5 shilling for me to deliver it?
It reads, tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust it won't be a problem. Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it?
Well, thank you, Iris. We'll give it a try.
Are we bribing him?
Are we straight up bribing him? For 5 shilling?
Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, The Speckled Band. And I'll be making more special blends of tea, so come back again soon.
No. We'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris. Do you think we can stay here so we don't have to pay rent?
No! I don't want to stay with Sherlock Sholmes. He's
Alright,
crazy.
but hear me out. No one else has a nice place for us to live.
Oh no, where's Moriarty? I don't know. I haven't seen him yet.
Oh,
Back
Mr.
to the scene of the
Arthur,
crime.
Back to the scene of the crime.
I like the way she does her little arms like that. So, somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men of Scotland Yard at all. We headed back to the scene with Iris's curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand. Is it really that heavy? I guess so.
Oh, it's I think it's a save point.
Yep.
Aha! Alright. Do we want to actually, I mean, we're not stopping now, but do we want to actually do a full thing?
Let's see where we are at midnight. Because that's about 6 hours.
I was going to say, we can see how we are in the next, whatchamacallit.
Yeah. I want to try and do each case as its own episode, because I don't like stopping in the middle.
Oh, I know.
But this
I'm only
might be a big
thinking,
one. Yeah.
This is going to be a big one. I mean, we stopped before we actually got to investigate.
You're right. It looks as though the police are still here, carrying on with their investigation.
Perfect. So let's find Inspector Gregson as soon as possible. As quickly as possible.
And let's see if he'll take a break from his chips to look at that silver tip Iris gave us for him. Mames Joriarty. Let's just present it to him. What is on it? Oh, that's just what it says. Iris's little handwriting is adorable, isn't it?
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem.
Yes, the handwriting might be adorable, but the message is ominous. There's no room for sentiment there.
I'm sure it's simply way you're interpreting it, Mr. Naruto. Anyways, I hope the inspector will tell us what we need to know when he reads it.
You don't think it would just make him munch popping high chips until steam comes out of his ears, do you?
Saying that right in front of him was looking at his letter.
No.
Well, wouldn't that be entirely too? Go.
Okay, I was just curious.
Here you go. Hey, you want to see my badge?
How do I present it again? R?
R. Oh, what happened?
A bug. Hold on. Oh, a giant bug flew on my face.
Oh no!
Ah,
How did he even get in? Is the window
where
open?
is it?
How did he get in?
It is gone. Okay, sorry. I got fucking jump scared. I hope it doesn't come back. Bye,
Big
bug.
bug.
Big
Big.
bug.
Big bug.
It was like a moth, I think. I don't know. I'll squish it. Thank you, Gear. I just imagine you pull out a scythe and I'm like, no, please, not on my face. Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment? Cat?
I'm sorry to say I don't. I'm a very busy man. Much too busy to talk to a pair of foreign gadaboats, that's for sure. We have these for you. A present from Miss Iris Wilson.
Oh!
What? For me?
Ladyship!
From her ladyship?
Ladyship!
Huh.
Oh, okay. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Don't wait for me to give it to you, will you? What was that coin exactly? Yeah, ladyship.
It's a lot more than... It's a silver crown, obviously, but it's a lot more than that.
You're just a class, like top tier simp or what?
It's an appearance fee. That's what it is.
Okay.
An appearance fee? Oh, I see. You mean... That's right, for the adventure of Herlock Sholmes! Leadership always offers me a little financial work for featuring me every time.
Oh, I see. So he respects the extra money.
Yes, of course. I know all your exploits, Inspector. I read them avidly.
Avidly.
Avidly. Oh!
Oh no,
Alright.
I hit it!
You want to come and take care of him?
It wasn't a moth. Oh no.
Okay, I'll come look and make sure it's okay. I'll be back.
It was a ladybug. I'm sorry, little guy. You scared me. Oh, he's alive. He's on my thigh. Help me. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. He's still alive. I know. It's just a little ladybug. I feel bad. He's just a little baby. I didn't mean to hit him. I'm sorry. Oh no. Hey. Please get off my leg. Yes, be gentle. Very gentle. He's injured. I feel terrible.
Sorry.
Stop! You fell between my legs. No, I'm scared. Why didn't you let me get out of the chair first? There he goes. Okay, very gently. He's gonna fly back on my face. Stop! Sorry for the chaos. Oh, I killed the bug. I thought it was a bigger bug, but it was just like a medium-sized ladybug that landed on my face, and I slapped it, and then it fell to my leg, and I saw it was a ladybug, and I felt bad. I'm so sorry, ladybug. This is what I get. Aww. Hey, Gear. You're my favorite. Thank you for joining us today. I say that right after crippling a fucking ladybug. And there's this stuff about the writing fee. Welcome back, Cat. Are you talking?
I didn't kill the... I'm back. I didn't kill the
welcome
bug.
back.
He's outside. She's outside. It's outside.
I don't know.
I put it away. Safely.
Safely. Okay.
It's out there now. Free in the world.
This is yours.
Of course you beat her using my name without my say so. It does make me the butt of a lot of unpleasant jokes, but still.
I wonder how the ladybug got in.
I don't know.
I am sorry, Inspector. That must be difficult for you.
Never you mind that. So, what do you want to know then? Eh?
Sorry?
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously it's not a problem. Go on, fire away. What do you want to know? Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector, we'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodging!
Yeah, to investigate.
I was just like, damn. My brain said, you can tell us about our lodging.
Oh, true.
A little knife-wielding mustache Japanese fellow. He lives in a right old hovel. It's just over there, look.
Wait, the one across the street?
He didn't even go very far.
Oh.
The first floor of the house in the corner where that wreck of the bicycle shop propped up. Wait. So the stab was just over there across the street.
Yeah.
And he ran right there. No wonder they found him easy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Remember rightly, the landlord is Mr. John Garib.
Huh.
Garadeb.
Wonder what that's all about. Maybe it's an anagram?
Right, well. If you see her again, you make sure you give her ladyship my regards, you hear? I mean it. You tell her that Gregson sends his very best wishes.
With the chips.
He must really like young girls.
No, I think it's the money because he respects that she pays him.
Suspicious face, but
Oh, it's that British
And
salute.
long live her ladyship. Unless she's actually royalty, just living with the fucking
You think so? Maybe.
possibly. Well, at least you told us what you wanted to know before you left.
Yes, so then shall we go and see what we find in Mr. Natsume's lodgings?
Definitely.
Alright, time to poke and prod.
I guess so.
She's royalty and a doctor of medicine and also licensed to use a gun and also 10. Oh shit, you have a cannon in here. This does not look like a hovel at all.
Yeah.
Envy,
Oh.
hello, how are you doing?
Hello.
Also, she's a writer. Yeah, she does fucking everything.
May I help you?
Ah, yes. Would this be the residence of Mr. John Garadeb?
Indeed, it would be, sir. And who may say is calling?
I apologize in advance, Envy. Some of these might have terrible British accents. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo, and I,
Mr. Naruto is representing Mr. Sosuke Natsume. Can he takes lodging here?
Oh.
Exclamation point! We'd very much like to ask him some questions about our client.
Why she keep doing that?
1 moment, please. I shall convey the message to Mr. Garadeb.
Did you see that, Mr. Sato? That was a real-life English maid.
I know, and as I understand it, anyone standing in English society employs a number of household staff. That was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this day keeps getting better. And bad.
Oh. Certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it?
We need only to meet a butler, and the experience would be complete.
Oh boy.
Soon.
Well, I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but I understand the sentiment.
Thank you for waiting. Mr. Garadeb will see you now. This way.
Oh.
Oh, look at this fucking guy. He looks like a fucking moon.
I kind of want to investigate stuff around here, if that's okay. That's
a
a full-size cannon. What's it doing in here?
Oh my. It's real. I thought it might be a replica. That or actually,
You can. I don't know how to voice him. Go for it.
That old thing! Bah! That's little more than a toy!
Sorry?
The army was selling it off when I retired, so I decided to give it a new home!
Ah.
Never know when the enemy might attack next! Jolly useful to have a cannon in the house! I
Oh,
give
wait,
him an
you have
old
to-
man
Yeah,
voice.
you gotta give him an English accent, honey, at the same time.
Oh,
Also, look at him
God.
using his pipe to stir his tea. What the fuck?
Let me try that again.
Really?
Oh, never
It
mind.
isn't overkill?
Be prepared as the... Oh god,
You
that's
have to
not...
do old person and English accent. You can do it.
I'll always say, you'll never know. God, I can't hard.
What's
It's really hard. I can't do both. My brain has never had to do that.
You can do it. Old people have British accents, honey.
Yeah, but not mine. Never
Just skip your
know.
line. I'm just skipping your line.
Never know. Okay, try. Okay, maybe. Okay. Do you think there's trouble brewing, Mr. Garrett?
Here you go. Your redemption time.
Always is. Take Joanne. Never. Oh God. Never know. Never fails to have a clean or paper in reserve. Ride him over in the barrel, you see. Okay, I can't. It's really hard. I've never done that in my life.
I'm so sorry, Envy.
Sorry, as a real Brit, this is awful, isn't it? Maybe I'll just keep. Maybe I'll just make him really wacky. He seems like a wacky man.
Hmm.
Well, dry well there on the cannon there. Joanne tells me.
Joan
Tells me. Which rather proves my point, I
You
feel.
sound so crazy. I've been reduced to a drying rack. No wonder the huge cannon looks like it's hanging its head in shame. Interesting. What's
That's
this,
some spices. Oh, that's my war suit.
That uniform looks fairly ancient, doesn't it?
It clearly's been well looked after, though. That old thing? Ha! Not better than rags, really.
Oh?
Whoa, that's ceremonial garb, my retirement bash, you know? Oh, fuck, he's old. But I'm not the one for dwelling on the past. Me, Would have gladly thrown it out, but you know how it is. Anyway, it doesn't hurt to have that odd piece of memorabilia lying around, does it? Also, why is he stirring his juice?
I don't know. He just likes to. You think this guy's a liar?
It's possible. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I see. Oh, you don't want to know how much I bet? He saw it standing from outside the window and it's foggy.
Maybe.
He
Is
needs
this the
his shit.
husband and wife? I don't know. John Garrideb in the story was a liar. I see. Perhaps we should leave the past in the past.
Yeah, he's probably just bought his memorabilia and pretending.
A Medal of Honor, huh? Yes, it's displayed with some pride, I would say. Although it bothers me that it's not straight. Yeah, everything's kind of crooked. Bless you.
Thank you. What? That old thing? Damn, you can say that every time.
He does. Sorry?
I should be glad to see the back of it, but the general would turn in his grave if I disposed of it. The wall's the best place for it. Keeps the baldy things out of my way.
So it's just been polished to shine by accident, I suppose.
Probably by the paint. I also gotta point out, it's bugging me that none of those posters are straight.
I think something's going on. That they're all crooked. Maybe.
There appears to be an inscription on the medal itself. Look. Let me see. It says, for distinguished participation.
It's a participation medal? Sounds like the kind of honors even I could be in line for.
Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet, but I was given that for my time in the army.
Welcome back, outsider life. It's alright if you take a nap.
Stirs my tea with my weird pipe. Can't mention an officer by the number of medals to his name, of course. Common knowledge in the military circles.
Sure.
That totally a part of.
Sure.
Haha.
Look at this photo of you.
Well, he has an actual war photo, so that's actually a surprise.
That portrait of Mr. Garrideb is glaring at me, I swear.
Hmm.
Is that all I have to say about it? Oh. They
Have you noticed the little frames contain photographic prints of Mr. Garrett as well?
Yes, and there seems to be a statue of a lion on the mantelpiece as well.
Ah, yeah, it seemed to come back from the local pawnbroker, that little trinket.
Seem to come back? What do you mean?
The chap who runs the place is a baldy wizard. Went in to sell him something and it came over with that thing. The point of fact, when I think about it, I often find myself leaving the place with something I don't need. Ah, classic pawn shop shenanigans. I know exactly what I was like. The line ornament certainly does seem surplus to requirements.
Susato-san doesn't pull her punches, or her throws for that matter. We're just investigating a little bit. What's that on the floor? Do you see that? It's like a candle?
Look at that enormous screen. It must have been put there deliberately, sure.
Yes, it certainly seems like someone's trying to hide something from view. What could be behind it, I wonder?
I'm going to have a very quick look. Just a little peek. Ahem, ahem!
Maybe let's not, Mr. Sato.
We tried.
I think the maid is going to head us off with a cup of tea.
Ahem, ahem!
What is this thing? Oh, okay. It looks kind of like there's a giant tea stain or blood stain or something. Do you all see that?
Actually, that might be a burn.
Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Like
you're
a
right,
candle
from the candle from the burn. You're right. Oh, wait, I can go this way? Wonder what the
What
view's
delicious snacks!
Excuse
This
me.
window looks over
Sorry.
Briar Road where the young woman's at. Bless you.
Carp is missing there, definitely. Maybe. I can't tell if they burned it or if they cut it off. We probably burned it. I can make out the policeman on the far side of the road investigating the crime scene.
The glass is rather murky, isn't it? You can't see very clearly.
Does this thing open at all, I wonder?
You shouldn't underestimate the bitterness of a London winter, sir.
Sorry?
As soon as you open the window, the tea will freeze in the pot. No Londoner would go opening windows at dusk in the middle of winter, I assure you.
Seems very unlikely that these two would have seen anything of the incident then.
We should look at all the broken shit on the wall.
Yeah, what the fuck happened over here?
Someone sneezed, an earthquake happened, I don't know.
Look at the crockery on display here. It's rather unusual, isn't it?
Oh my, genuine London dresser. I don't know why I said an accent. London dresser. Isn't it delightful? Although the shells seem to be broken and the crockery is... Oh dear. It's in pieces. If you... Sorry.
It really is. The word cracked wouldn't do that chinaware justice.
This place is very strange.
Hmm.
Ah, I wonder. Perhaps the cannon was fired...
Yes, probably something like that, but let's not delve too deeply here.
Cakes. Cakey. On the table.
Anything else? You want the cake? Oh, the
Yeah.
sandwich thing?
Some delicious snacks on that, but they all fell down.
Mm.
Oh, look! Snacks! What a wonderful collection of cakes lined up on that gleaming silver cake stand.
Lined up. It looks more like someone has half demolished them to me. That's me. I
Afternoon
demolish.
tea is a time of indulgence, you know. It is quite the English way. What if he just has tea inside his thing? He's just... It is Mr. Garrideb's custom to take 2 cakes with his tea. That sounds delightful.
Oh, wait a minute though. There are at least 10 cakes on this cake stand.
Well, naturally. And it wouldn't never do the waste the
Oh,
leftovers.
so she eats the rest of them.
So whatever Mr. Garrideb doesn't eat, I say to myself, Joan, you shall have to tidy them up.
How magnanimous of you.
No wonder.
She's
Explains why her cheeks are
very
getting a little
excited about it, yeah.
getting
yeah.
a little bigger, as they say. Little.
She looks kind of like a fish.
Well, I was gonna say her cheeks like jumped up
Oh,
and down
I
when
see,
she
I
jumped.
see.
Good day to you. Good day to you, John Garrideb at your service. The old army man. Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Renosuke Naruto. He's a defense lawyer.
That's me, defense lawyer.
Do excuse me not getting up.
Oh, that's fine.
Took a shot to the knee a few years ago in the Battle of Maywin, don't you know? Some say it's an arrow, but I doubt that. Earned a medal for my pains, but had to withdraw from service. Handed over the reins to the up-and-comings.
So he's a retired soldier.
It's a hell of a job getting up and down the stairs now, can tell you. Don't get up much, as you can imagine. I saw a thing from the window, because I'm lazy. Used to be a...
Yes, it's quite a
Goofy
climb up
and
there to the
adventure
second
like
floor,
you.
isn't it? It's panting at the top of the stairs.
You really must take more exercise, Mr. Naruto.
Do you think so?
Well, Mr. Garrideb, no doubt you're very courageous to earn yourself a medal. Oh, it was nothing! The medal was just a folder! Really, wouldn't mind to offend the general, though! So grudgingly displayed it on the wall! Why don't you fetch it down, Joan? You could let these good people see it properly! Explode. Joan! Fetch the... Ah! Damn it, old woman, be careful! Oh, dearie me. I do beg your pardon, sir.
What the hell was that?
You jolly took the skin off my hands!
Hey, Cat, can I ask you to stop screaming?
Sorry.
You've been peeking at Red every time you talk in this guy's voice, and it's starting to hurt my ears.
Sorry. I shall be more careful, sir. I shall be more... I'll be more quiet.
You got so loud that you over-peaked. You are minus 10 decibels, and you still peaked at Red, and I was like, oh shit.
Sorry.
Okay, try again, please.
So anyway, there you have it, living the quiet life now.
That's a little better. Yes, I see.
Now then, I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs, is that right?
I like how you don't know how to do an old person voice without yelling. You're like really thinking about it, like how do I not yell this line?
Yes, you'd be very grateful if you could answer some questions for us. Only to please, naturally, especially if it helps keep the peace here in Blighty. Stirs drink with weird tea thing. We forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware. So this case is very much in the public eye, as it were.
Oh, is it?
Even had some famous detective poking around, you know, in this old house, would you believe? Yes, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. couldn't have been. Didn't catch the chap's name. Not my real cup of tea. All the detective business.
Yeah, there's gonna be some
Tobacco
tobacco
flavor.
flavor tea. I mean, he's having both at the same time anyways.
Oh, but you have a copy of Rant's magazine here, so. Huh? I know.
Oh, he's sweating.
Anyway, the chap's investigating the foreign room as we speak.
So he's in Soseki-san's room. Felipe! Welcome back! You got Spider-Man Miles Morales addicted? That is a good thing to be addicted to. How are you doing,
It's a
Felipe?
Bali nuisance, is what it is. The whole neighborhood's twitching its curtains now. I may need to go to the bathroom after we switch places.
Okay. Felipe, the last time I saw you, we were playing Monster Hunter.
I don't like all this fuss. It's jolly unsettling.
Was it Monster Hunter or Fogs? Might have been Fogs. I'm sorry.
You get to pretend to be an old man.
Alright,
while you're
I will
laughing.
pretend to be an old man.
Be
About
back.
Mr. Natsume then. Mr. Garida, please do tell us.
Oh, yes. The Japanese chap. Only been lodging here for a week. Oh, just 1 week. So he moved in very recently then. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Ugh. I have 2 lodges most of the time. One on the ground floor and one just below us. The first floor room became available a week ago, you see. There've been— Ah! Dash it all, Joan! Do be careful.
Oh, my goodness! I'm so terribly sorry, sir.
I'm trolling Twitch streamers. Oh. If you want to know my opinion— Oh, maybe I should give you a different British voice. Hold on.
I thought he was a shady sort from the moment I set eyes on him.
Oh? Why?
He seemed to have a most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulder.
Need me those mid-roll ads.
The man had shady written all over his sweat-soaked brow, if you ask me. I said to myself, Joan, that man is trouble. Sooner or later he's going to do something untoward. And I'm rarely wrong about anything.
Really? Won't be calling this maid a witness, that's for sure. Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the man at all? Oh, she keeps doing that.
Yes, oh yes, indeed there was.
And she's dying to tell us. Tell me about it. Had you noticed anything at all about your about your lodger, Mr. Natsume? Gear's one of our mods. He just wants to make sure that you're not being mean. Gear's also right behind me because he redeemed to be my favorite today.
Oh, my word, yes, the man was shadier than an orchard.
He's getting head pats because he's my favorite.
Could you elaborate? Well, take the man's room. Absolutely stuffed full of books it is, more than anyone could ever read. And he never so much passes the time of day with another living soul. I haven't seen a single visitor call. He just trots off to that old bookshop every single day and comes back at 5 to light the gas fire. And the funny little man is up long past the time everyone else in the house has gone to bed too.
Oh, I see.
The gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night, but I've never known that Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning.
Ah. That's important. Maybe.
Could you clarify something, I wonder?
What, pray?
How do you know so much about Mr. Natsume's routine?
Oh!
I'd understood that neither of the lodgers live on this floor of the house. Is that correct?
That's right. Oh, sorry. That's right, yes. They're both below us. On the first floor and street level.
Then how is it that you know so much about the lives of your lodgers? The precise times that they come back in the evening, for example. Even the times they go to bed.
You're spying on them, aren't you? Ah! Good grief, Joan! Be more careful, woman!
Oh my goodness, sir! I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Something doesn't add up here. They're spying on them. It seems that the incident took place around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out of the window at around that time? The window?
Yes, we noticed that window over there looks out over Briar Road.
The incident took place on the pavement just on the far side of the street.
Was there anyone suspicious loitering nearby?
5 o'clock is dinner time in the Garridib household, so I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joan?
No, sir, it would have been dusk outside already at that hour. And with the fog as well, I should think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road.
Oh, I see.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary then?
Such as...
Anything at all, even if it seems unrelated.
Well... Yes? Was there something then? Well, it's nothing particularly significant, but at around the time of the... She's like silencing him. For the love of God, Joan, watch what you're doing!
Oh, dear me, what have I done? I'm awfully sorry, sir.
Do be more careful, woman. I don't think these people could have seen the murder. Maybe. Of course, sir.
I also
But
don't think so.
But they also have a lot of information.
If I may, Mr. Hollow.
Oh, yes? Like, they know when our guy came back into the apartment.
I have an exceedingly good memory as far as I remember.
How much cheese in that pot, I don't know.
What if
Nothing
these
of
are
any
two
significance took place here at that hour. Nothing at all.
Oh, really? Mr. Garrideb? The way you were talking before, it sounded rather like there might have been. Oh, well, as I was saying, it was just a trifling matter, really. Nothing of... Ah! Joan, dash it all, what is the matter with you, woman? Yeah, I think she's silencing him.
Begging your pardon, sir. Nothing happened.
Yes, quite. Nothing happened. We sat down to a quiet, uneventful meal. Joan? He was evil. Evil.
That's right, Mr. Garrideb.
But this house is all fucking destroyed. What is the matter with these two?
Something is sus. It's sussy.
Go ahead, Kat.
I'm saying this. Oh, yeah. It sounds like something happened here in the room on the evening of the incident. But what? What if it's to do with the burns?
I wish I knew. Yeah. Can we just go to the room now? Could you tell us which floor Mr. Natsume's room is on? Why, certainly. Just below us on the first floor.
And Mr. Sholmes is investigating there as we speak?
Yes. Told me Natsu's name had asked him to look into the matter, so I gave him the key.
Mr. Natsume is engaged in Mr. Sholmes' service?
That's a blatant lie. Would it be alright if we also had a look around? In Master Natsume's room, I mean. Don't see why not. It's just down one flight of stairs. Who knows if we'll find anything that could help us with the case, but we have to try.
We
Need all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we?
Yes, and while we're there, we can speak to Mr. Sholmes again.
She's
Have
so
to build a
excited.
test more. Yeah, even though it's like,
Alright.
get out of here. These liar pantses.
These liar pantses. Let's
Mr.
investigate.
Natsume.
Investigation. Oh,
Investigate.
wow. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a cat! There's a real cat, too.
Pet the baby.
We will pet
Pet-
the baby.
Pet the
What?
baby.
Just look at this place. And smell it! It's so musty in here. I suppose it's the mountains of old books that are responsible for that. What about the cat?
Tot, tot, tot. I don't think I've ever seen so many books in all my life.
No, me neither. It's so dark in here, too.
Is that the window
Excuse
over
me.
there?
Sorry.
Bless you, my love.
Well, it was the window, I think, yes, once upon a time. But for some reason it's been closed up with bricks and mortar. So this is where Mr. Natsume lives.
By the way, I haven't spotted Mr. Sholmes anywhere, have you?
He's probably
he's
in a
under-
weird space.
What
Is
if
he
he's
the
under
cat?
the books?
No, that's true, but according to Mr. Garrideb told us, the great detective should be around here somewhere investigating.
We have to find him.
He's gonna be
Where is he
somewhere
hiding?
weird. He's gonna be somewhere weird, I already know it.
I mean, he always seems to be very sneaky when it comes to appearing out of fucking
He's
nowhere.
like a cicada.
Wait, hold on. Go back to the right. I think I saw something.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I saw a highlight. Hey there.
Candle?
Yep.
Look at all those books stacked up there. They almost reach the ceiling.
That's dangerous to have a fire right there. So all the works in English literature, and they all smell so musty. Just imagine the smell. It's probably not that great.
With this volume of books to hand, you'd never be short of reading material, would you?
No. What a dreamy idea. For you.
A bad dream, maybe, for me at least. Mind you, I don't imagine that book that's at the bottom of the pile now will ever be read again.
Ah, so reading is an experience that comes once but in a lifetime. Just as the tea ceremony teaches us.
I also love the book smell. I just bought a new book that Natty recommended me, and I've been reading it. It smells so good.
It did smell very nice. A new book smell.
My favorites are like the really old bound books because they have like that really old glue. Ah, it's really nice.
Horse glue.
Is that what it is? Schneef.
Schneef!
I certainly didn't expect the conversation to turn down the path of tea ceremony philosophy.
Oh, is he asleep with the... I pet the baby!
Oh, he's stretch. He's doing a stretch. Oh, he
where he going? Where he going? Oh my, what an adorable little cat. Perhaps he's looking after the books while his master's away. That's so sad!
I don't know
we
about
need to
that.
free him!
It's okay. He's okay. He disappeared into the pile of books as quick as a flash. It was a tricolor Mike, was it? Do they even have that sort of cat here in Great Britain? I almost said Mikote. Holy shit.
Cat girls. Perhaps Mr. Natsume brought that little creature with him from Japan.
That's made me feel homesick now.
Oh, poor baby. I've only been in the country for 2 days.
Yeah, but you've been on the ship for like 2 months. I've investigated their... okay, sorry. I was just looking.
Rip that baby, though. We gotta pet him.
Baby's fine.
But he hasn't been fed.
I think he's okay, honey. He was pretty comfortable.
Dad's skins are wedged into a crevice between the mountains of books on either side.
I suppose Mr. Natsume would sit there and read while stroking his cat. But surrounded on all sides by these towering old tomes, surely he dreamt of books every night as well.
Yes, he must have done. Must have? Oh, what's this? It's a receipt from a second-hand bookshop. Your books.
Oh yes, Mr. Natsume's name is on it, look. And the date of purchase. Ah, 2 days ago at 4:45 p.m. That's the day of the incident. I almost said murder. That's just a short while before he was embroiled in the terrible attack. He must have been on his way back from buying some old books.
So once you've had books, once he has some books in his hand,
yeah, that's what I would say. Might as well investigate.
That's good evidence.
Could you even call this a window?
Debatable. I think so. It was a window one time, after all. Although there remains a frame of the bricks now.
So it really is just a wall then, isn't it? But why would anyone deliberately brick it up like that?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Ah, perhaps Mr. Natsume painted the brick design on a fit of whimsy.
That's alarmingly feasible. Anyway, whatever the reason, the lack of ventilation in here makes the place very oppressive.
It does. I imagine being cooped up in a room like this would be extremely trying. But also because of bricks, the room isn't as cold, at least.
Well, I was also going to say, preserves the books.
Oh, look, a beckoning cat from home.
It's a bit big and bulky, isn't it? Surely Mr. Natsume didn't bring that Maneki Neko all the way from Japan with him.
I hardly think you're in a position to comment, Mr. Naruto. Are you forgetting the enormous Durama doll that you brought into your luggage?
Well, it can be dangerous traveling abroad. I wanted a lucky charm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I couldn't hear you, so
I'm muted? What?
No, I couldn't hear you for a second. I'm
oh,
good.
I could hear you on stream. That was weird.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I just rejoining so I can hear.
Okay.
Well, I imagine Mr. Natsume wanted the same. This cat is sure to beckon him good luck. I love the beckoning cats.
It's not doing a very good job so far, is it?
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, you got a lawyer who's really random.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
That's
something.
good luck. You mustn't say such things.
I didn't say a word. Why are my eyes such a giveaway? It's honestly me too. I'm an open book. What's that? This appears to be some sort of meter on the wall here. It looks very robust. Wonder what it's for. There's a slot for inserting coins here too.
Ah, I believe that is a gas meter, Mr. Naruto.
You have to pay for gas? Oh, geez, a gas
I guess
meter.
you pay for some heat at the time whenever you need it.
Oh, Lord.
That makes sense.
I guess so.
They didn't have the big control, so you had to really pay for it, so they would come in at a time. Yes, this is the
Wow.
piped gas in the district, which customers pay for putting coins in the meter.
This book contains all human knowledge. So if we were to put a coin in the slot...
That would be enough gas to use the lights in the gas fire for the whole night.
So if you're too poor to have a coin, you'd have to spend the night in the dark and freezing cold.
That's right. As would a rich man to only carry crisp white notes.
Bruh, London is a scary place.
Correct.
So,
Where'd the cat go?
I don't know, went behind this pile.
What's in that? Oh, I guess we're not going to investigate that.
Look at all these balls of paper on the floor. There are notes scrawled all over them in English. It looks like the waste paper basket is so full they've just fallen out.
I think Mr. Natsume must have been deeply immersed in
You
his
think the
research,
cat
don't you?
was Sherlock. Or deeply averse to tidying up his mess.
Uh-oh. Maybe. Sherlock cat.
I don't know where he is.
Where is he? Oh, okay! Alright!
You were not there before.
Fucking
You
goddamn!
were not here before. Hello. There he is.
Look, Mr. Naruto! The fucking English ninja!
Here he is. Aha! There he is. Teleports in front of you. Where did he appear from? He seems to be engrossed in the pages of an old book. Oops, sorry.
Hope you don't mind if we disturb him. Mr. Herlock! Mr. Herlock! Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh boy. Oh no. The
Why?
fucking
Look
thing.
at me! Ah, you two, good day!
He's killing me already.
Now, let me see. Where was that we met?
I admit I missed him though.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes. We were together in the SS Beria. Yes, of course, the Beria! Where was that again?
The
Let me see. What happened on that voyage?
It was Kazuma Asugi. He died. Wow, he died.
You
He died, tragically. But you were a great help to us.
Ah, yes, but of course, the case of Mr. Asugi, the very proud lawyer. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it? Oh,
Well, you seem to remember something of it at least.
what an honor to be remembered vaguely by the
Vaguely.
great Sherlock Holmes. Yay. This is Mr. Oh, no, my dear. Hold your tongue.
He's gonna guess.
I promise I'm a superior
no.
bell of recollection. Your names are
no.
sure safely recorded in my brain attic.
My brain addict!
Your
I
brain
love
attic
that.
could use some dusting. Miss Naruhodo.
Honestly, for him to even remember a name is not bad.
Miss Naruto. Mr.
Okay, but honestly, for him to actually remember the name is pretty good, even if he swapped who it was. Try the other way around, Mr. Schultz.
I lose the first round.
He's pretty funny.
He is pretty silly. Still like his goggles though.
I know.
In truth, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street the day we arrived in London. But some Scotland Yard ambushed me at the railway station as a whiskey way to the crime scene. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 30 minutes.
So they apprehended Soseki-san in that short an amount of time?
I'm afraid the pursuance of the new case has dulled my recollection of my past involvements a little.
A little.
It is a mistake to think that one's brain attic has elastic walls and can extend to any extent.
I mean, again, that was not bad.
I do my best to forget useless facts lest they elbow out the useful ones.
He forgot my gender.
Yes, those are my own words of why is my brain not working today? Inimitable?
Inimitable.
Inimitable wisdom, you know, from an adventure entitled A Study in Scarlet.
Please, there's no need to quote yourself. He's trying to get us to read his own books.
I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but fortunately my associate penned them beautifully.
He means Iris, I suppose.
Mr. Sholmes. Yes, there are extremely important questions I ask you about the trial case you mentioned. And also, I'm losing faith in you as a detective.
Oh no.
Goodness, what an earnest expression. My dear madame, I should be only too pleased, and this murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case.
What are you thinking?
thinking about how much he actually knows and how much he's just fucking guessing.
We know this to be the lodgings of a Japanese foreign student by the name of Soseki Natsume. It seems that you assisted in his arrest, Mr. Sholmes, for the stabbing of a young woman outside here on Briar Road.
Natsume, yes, I believe that was the name of along those lines. But Mr. Natsume denies it. Was it really justifiable to arrest him on so little? I'm sorry, Mrs. Sato, but I have not the slightest idea what you mean. What?
I can't believe he was looking Susato-san squarely in the eyes while feigning ignorance.
I assure you, I'm not merely feigning or ignorance. It would appear as if the pair of you are under some misapprehension.
Oh? How?
I assure you, I have no recollection of accusing your astute compatriot of the crime.
But that doesn't make sense.
The good detective of Scotland Yard made the following request of me, and I quote
Verbatim.
verbatim. We need you to assert the identity and whereabouts of a man seen fleeing the crime scene.
I see.
They didn't ask
A
if he
man
was
seen
guilty or not.
fleeing. Yeah. But they're just gonna arrest whoever was last there.
There were a number of books scattered on the pavement at the scene. From the book place, I was quickly able to determine the bookshop for which they had been purchased. And speaking of the proprietor, I was immediately led to this address. Elementary, wouldn't you say? Actually, that's a good deduction.
Yeah, for once.
I believe there was a seat around here somewhere from the establishment in question.
So you don't think Mr. Natsume is the culprit then?
That I could not tell you. But it was aggravating my faculties, hence why I returned here. Yeah, he wants some proof. However, this place is such a trove of fascinating books, I found myself quite lost in bibliography. I do not be deceived into believing that I'm a man of leisure. No. I mean, oh dear.
What about the landlord? He's strange, isn't he?
Also a liar. Tell me! Have you encountered the landlord of these lodgings?
Yes, Mr. Garridem, a retired military man.
It was the first time we ever met a soldier from the great British institution. That is, the services.
It was the first time I've ever met a maid from the great British institution that is service.
Yuck.
I didn't think it was that funny.
I do apologize. As you may well be aware, many households in London employ a maid. Yes, I read as much of my Great Britain primer. And so, conversely, whether or not a household employs a maid has come to betoken the social standing of those dwelling therein.
Betoken their social standing? Sorry?
Put simply, my dear fellow, those who employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath that. Oof. In the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to constitute a large family.
Echelon,
you're right. Goodness, how extraordinary. As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between the middle and lower class, being able to afford just one maid is the first importance.
I had no idea.
And it is there for the precise reason I find greatly stimulation in this situation upstairs. Specifically in a retired army veteran, John McGarrideb.
Oh?
Yeah, how does he get the money to pay for a maid? Affable as he is, the fellow is hiding something. Whether or not it imposes on the circumstances of this case, I am yet unable to ascertain.
Ascertain,
yeah, you're right. God damn it.
I'm thoroughly lost in what he means to say.
The dingy room. The room is thoroughly suffocating on the soul, my dear fellow. I assure you, any man who is to dwell in a place such as this will Oh.
Mr. Natsume has stabbed no one. Sorry.
But sooner or later, as I said. I don't believe that's the issue here. About this dark little... sorry.
About this dark little room, Mr. Sholmes.
Why is it no longer a window? Do you have any idea? Oh, that's you.
That was me. We keep stealing each other.
You get to go this one then.
No window? Well, I mean, I can clearly see that there's a window of sorts. But it's been completely blocked with bricks. Yeah, what's up with that?
I see. The answer to that question is quite simple. Window tax.
Oh, really? You have to pay for that? Window tax, what's that?
Surely not a tax on windows. Precisely that!
Oh my goodness.
Come on, limestone. Until relatively recently, a tax was levied on households in this country by the number
Really?
of their
Holy
windows. What the fuck? Those with lesser means have inherently a sizable and costly family
Wow.
home, perhaps. Rapidly close windows up,
Oh, so he's poor. That's what we're learning.
while the rich open windows here and there and everywhere.
I see.
Oh, so they use it as a way of showing off wealth. In an effort to curry favor with those in power by furnishing them with large sums of tax money.
Yeah, this might be accurate, actually. I feel like I've heard this before.
How awful and unjust. Some people to live in rooms devoid of light.
Yeah, imagine taxing someone for the windows you have. What the fuck?
Indeed, disease was rife as a result. Some 40 years ago or thereabouts, the window tax was abolished.
That was a long time ago.
There's legacy reigns, as you see. In squalid lodgings such as these, for example.
I suppose Mr. Natsume's stipend for living here in London isn't very generous, perhaps.
It would appear so. I've done a little digging.
We're learning a lot from this guy, by
And
the way.
discovered that these lodgings were offered at an extraordinarily low price. Because the room is so awful, I should think.
Apparently, Mr. Natsume only moved in here about 1 week ago. You have to have a license to own a TV in England.
Yes,
This doesn't
that's
surprise
correct.
me. Really? A TV?
What?
What? Is that real?
I don't believe the low rent is explained by the shabby nature of the accommodations.
Oh?
Still, that is a little relevant.
Oh, give me a minute.
God damn my word. Relevance here. Damn. My brain today. I haven't had to read that much in a while, so. Matter not worthy of further attention.
Are you sure? I'm curious now. Hi, Gear. How you doing? You're my favorite. Want to check in on you. Put a blanket on you or something. You look so
like it,
stiff behind us. You're like a really alert bodyguard.
Well, I believe I told you all I can now.
Thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, yes, Mr. Naruto. Was it not your intention to become a practitioner of law?
You remembered that, did you? You called me Susato.
Will you perhaps be offering your service in this very matter, I wonder? To the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it?
You got that right. I'm not sure.
Not sure. On what grounds?
Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday.
Really? Well, then I congratulate you, sure, on an ambition realized, and so promptly, too.
He's
he
so
got so serious.
intelligent right now. I know. He was so goofy on the boat. The thing is, it's really made me question things. Am I right to believe in my clients? To trust in their innocence?
Yes, trust.
Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Natsume didn't do it, did he? He's not sure.
My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea.
Oh, but I thought that's why you were here. Didn't you come back to investigate?
Ah, yes, it was indeed my initial intention. But there's simply too many fascinating books here. I couldn't possibly ignore them.
Oh, I see.
The man who fled the scene of the crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room, and there were witnesses who started having seen the same man commit the crime. That is all I can say. And one more thing. Oh, important information? Oh, what is it, Mr. Sholmes? Tell us. I'm a detective. I cannot say without a certainty whether or not it is relevance to this case, but I'm quite sure that the retired army man who owns the property is hiding something. Yeah, I agree.
Mr.
Garrett
Garrett? Mr. Sholmes said as much before, actually, didn't he?
Anyway, at present, that's really all the players have provided in relation to this case. Mr. Naruto. As yet, investigations have uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence.
No, you're right. Perhaps it's time we probed a little deeper into Mr. Garrideb's secret.
Just remember, I cannot be sure whether the landlord's secret will prove to be relevant or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Naruto. He's actually a nice guy.
Yeah, they're all pretty nice. Busy man indeed. He's gone back to his book in the corner of the room.
Bye.
So, we should probably go talk to Garrideb, right?
We'll come back up.
Let's see how they're doing up here. Oh, they're gone. Where'd you go?
Oh, you can look behind his bookshelf now. Oh, they're here.
Oh, you pair again. Tell me, was the detective chap, I forget his name, still hard at work down there?
Mr. Sherlock Holmes?
Oh yes, rings a vague bell. All that detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid. Well, Mr. Sholmes is in his element down there. Jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you please, Joan. Now then, why don't you tell me what— God! For the upteenth time, woman, will you watch what your bolly will doing? I shall be serving dinner shortly, sir. I don't know, he just likes to. Ah, yes, of course. He just likes to stir his tea with his pipe. Frightfully rude of me, but I'm afraid I shall have to ask you to take your leave if you'd be so kind.
Oh, yes, of course. We're deeply grateful for all your assistance. Can you go to the kitchen so you can look around your
Not
house?
at all, not at all. Don't get much chance to talk with young foreigners like yourselves. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck and all that. Perhaps you could see yourselves out. Okay, so we got kicked out. According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Garrideb is hiding something. Since no other avenues of investigation seem open to us at the moment, perhaps we should do some digging. Does that mean just, like, look around, or pours tobacco into tea and runs?
Oh!
And starts— Oh!
What the
Miss— how'd you get up here?
You got a spider!
What is he doing over there? He's not even, like, worried.
This is a fucking guy! Yeah. Wow, we meet again, my dear fellows.
I like how when he's in front of other people, he has to be goofy. But when it's just us, he's fine. Is this a performance thing?
I don't know. I'm just so curious as to how he's a fucking—
Good gracious, when did you sneak in here?
He's like a fucking English ninja.
I know.
You're like, Holmes, sir, at your service.
Whatever were you doing over by the window?
I'm given to watching the evening skies and sunsets, madame. Yet sadly cheerful is the room downstairs undoubtedly is. It lacks the aperture for such observation. Ninja Holmes. So I took the liberty of boring a small corner of space by the window up there.
Well, keeping an eye on to one's windows at dusk is the prudent thing to do in London, I'm gathering.
Yeah, they don't have words. One other thing, Mr. Naruto.
Oh, me.
I thought perhaps you might be in need of a certain great detective's great mind.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go again.
Anyway,
Detective
he's not talking
time.
about— Is he? I didn't expect to be going through that again so soon.
I can't wait. I love it. TV, Mr. Sholmes. There's a mighty secret in this modest room. My eyes see even the most trivial of trifles. Oh no, here we go.
It's deduction time.
You take it, you're prepared, Mr. Naruto? No! But we're doing
I
it
think
anyways.
so.
There's just enough time for one of my great deductions. Let us conclude the matter before dark. Oh
Like,
no.
he's on a time limit.
Here we go.
This is really fun though.
Mr. Garrideb, though it would seem you're a military man of considerable distinguished service, your standing as a landlord is most certainly not what one might call first rate.
He dances on these fools. He starts Fortnite dancing.
I'm afraid, sir, that it is all clear to me. Too clear. There are two conclusions I must been able to draw by careful observation of your living arrangements.
I beg your pardon?
The first is that even as you speak, you are concealing the presence of a ferocious beast in your care.
Ferocious? Eh? I would not have assumed that, actually.
And the second, it's a result of the beast's violent rampage. You lost something very dear to you.
Oh! Eh!
Mr. Naruto, look!
The old
Old man
man's
has
broken
broken
out in a cold sweat. Unbelievably, it seems Mr. Shom's conclusions are both spot on. How could you possibly?
How could I possibly know? You mean to acquire?
Oops. Oops, I just
You
clicked
tell
on the
us.
wrong thing, hold on.
Oh no, goodbye forever. The answer couldn't be simpler, sir. For in the dense jungle of logic and reasoning,
Suppose- Oh my god.
I am the king of beasts!
Oh no, he's getting stronger.
Oh! The cheeks. And I should know only too well that wild beasts are easily tamed. So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present Logic and Reasoning Spectacular!
Here we go.
With the help of Naruto-san.
The game is afoot. Let's go.
What if it's a hand?
Super Bravo 456, thank you for the follow. I'm wondering if you're a bot, though. I am suspicious of anyone with numbers. Big
Cox
thing.
gun. Well, let's see if they say anything. But they've been here for at least 10 minutes.
Not a bot. How are you so sure?
They've been here for 10 minutes.
No, they've
he's
just
also-
followed.
Just looking at their history.
Yeah. Oh, they're from
Natty
Natty.
Land.
Okay, Super Bright. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you a bot.
Puts gun
Oh,
away.
wait. Were you the one who was giving me cookies? Were you my fellow cookie person?
I
Hello.
like cookies.
Nice to meet you. I'm Flair. I can't give you another cookie right now. I'm so sorry. This is my partner Kat to my to my side, the pink one, and then Gear is here moderating and is also my favorite.
What's the
So he gets to be here, yeah, and he's getting head pats. Okay, here we go.
It certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see
Oh fuck!
that a fearsome beast has been on the rampage late within these four walls.
I don't know
What
if I
if
would have assumed it was a beast. Gives cookie to Super Bravo. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Hold on.
Thus we are faced with the question, what form might the beast take?
Oh, he looked around.
Ah, for a man with military breeding, your eyes are uncommonly candid. That's
Alright.
technically you.
Yeah.
Your furtive glance, Mr. Garadeb, leads us directly to the answer. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by the lion statue. Yes, though an army man, you appear unimposing at best. The fact that fueled your admiration for the mighty lion, the king of beasts. It's you.
What does this piffle, I ask you?
In the end, your admiration became so great, in fact, that you had a hand in breeding specimen shipped from India, which you tried to keep in this very house.
India. What? What? Oh, whoa! There's something on his face. Did you see that?
I couldn't see it.
There's something red
Yeah.
on his face when he did that.
Yeah,
Can I
living
take
with
that
such
cookie
obvious
back?
crews more difficult than. Oh, okay.
What do you mean? You don't want the cookie? You don't want to give him a cookie? What are you doing? Can't take the cookie back. What's a Fisher's favorite dessert? Butter cookies. Oh, I see.
Yeah, living such a wild. Yeah, I remember that. The chilling trends of wild rampage is still very much in evidence.
Well,
As we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself. Where could this angry creature have disappeared to?
madam.
Madam?
Me?
A pregnant I consider the unchivalrous, but plain to meet with one glance in your direction.
It is? Oh,
Your dress pocket gives a handsome clue to the beast's current whereabouts. Protruding from his handbill advertising a circus show.
ah,
Yes, you sought to dispose of the terrifying lion, Mr. Garadeb. At Batty's Circus. Traveling show currently sojourning?
sojourning, yeah, meaning traveling.
Sojourning. In nearby park, I observed the tents. Flip's hat. You sold the savage lion, sir, to the circus troupe.
I most certainly did not.
I believe I've made my point.
So he's slightly off.
The fearsome beast which ran amok in this room was an Indian lion.
There are no
Most people
lions
with-
in India. don't think...
I find the guest is probably the cat downstairs.
Maybe.
The simple visit to the circus now.
Asiatic lion. Bruh.
Oh no, here we
And
go.
he also thinks... Let's see what his aftermath conclusion is.
Now, Mr. Garadeb. It is plainly clear that you still have a deep feeling for this formidable beast. Indeed, that bleak pose, the distress this loss has caused for you is vertically tangible.
There are lines in India? I did not know that. I'm sorry, Gear and Super Bravo. I could change it to 5 minutes, maybe. I think that's an option. Or Gear, you might be able to let him in. Not
And
sure.
in the fits of tears, let your beloved beast go. You probably said it to 5 minutes next time. But it's really because of the unfortunately, we have it set because there's a lot of what's it called again? Hate raiders.
Mm-hmm. I can
they're-
only do 0 or 10. I can't do anything less. That sucks.
It's targeting streamers specifically
Because we're queer.
with racist and terrible fucking things.
Yeah, I just want to be
And-
safe.
And Twitch isn't doing anything about it.
Sorry, Super.
It's not our fault. We're actually just protecting ourselves from Twitch not doing their job.
Yeah, I just want to play it safe.
The strain of losing. Oh,
Nonsense, man. I simply...
but we must ask ourselves the true cause of this pain.
Oh, they both look somewhere.
We need only follow the direction of your gaze to find the
He
answer.
says he can wait. Aww. What is this?
Yes, it is the pile of bills that has given rise to the pain you suffered.
Oh?
Every envelope contains the demand for payment.
Ah.
For loads, meat, potatoes, wheat,
Excuse
and
me.
tea.
Sorry.
Feeding your beloved has a devastating impact on financial circumstances of your household.
I mean, technically, his thought process is not entirely off.
No, and so you had no choice but to let it go.
Yes, well,
Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack.
unimaginable.
The aftermath, which should be clearly seen here by observing the carpet over there.
Mm.
A very expensive woolen carpet, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, dearie me.
What could have caused such a destructive outburst? This time, madam, I'm afraid it's you who has inadvertently revealed the truth. Your wandering eye settled upon the answer very neatly indeed.
No.
The cake!
Definitely the candle.
The Tower of Cakes.
You're just calling her hungry?
Oh my god. Alright, what if they were trying to train a baby cat to do circus tricks?
Oh, I don't know. Like they jump through the candle?
Yeah.
But how would that destroy this whole house like this?
What if the cat caught on fire?
I don't
Ran
know.
around. Was it not once said by a certain noblewoman that if they have no bread, let them eat cake? Food is at the heart of all tragedy, in fact.
I hope no cats are on fire, no.
I can't.
Although this is Flare Cat Streams, ha 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 ha.
No, Burn Kitty, I know.
Oh, no Burn Kitty, please.
Having tired of your taste of cake, the beast began to stalk its next prey. I'm sure I need not spell out the nature of this final act of destruction carried out by the beast. There's only a logical conclusion. Worked into a frenzy by hunger, the lion attacked and ate the carpet!
That makes no fucking
Teeth
sense.
marks in the carpet are
That makes
perfect
no
because of the
sense.
lion once on India.
That makes no sense.
Herlock, are you okay? Are you drunk?
What? Why would a starving lion eat the carpet?
Do you want to go home?
There's
Are you sick?
people! You could eat the people!
Herlock shows great deduction of this beastly puzzle.
I'm
Alright.
imagining that I'm trying to be a supportive friend, but then the moment he says, it eats the carpet, I'm like, no, sit down.
The guy, they're like,
They're both like, what the fuck? Ah! What is the matter with you, Joan? You're pouring scalding hot tea all over me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Garadeb. I'm afraid I didn't notice.
my deduction can be startling sharp. It stands to reason that your cup runneth over.
Oh my goodness.
Tips at. Indeed, my revelations can make people spill tears at times too.
Just take the tea point away from her, my
Yeah, I
friend.
know, right?
That's what I would do.
Oh!
You both go to jail now.
Mr. Sholmes, sorry to butt in again, but could I make an observation?
Why, certainly, Mr. Naruto-san. What is it? Again.
Well, your deductions just now. Do you really think a lion could have fit inside a room of this size?
Indeed, it is the only explanation for the facts.
Is it though?
The terrifying truth of all of them lies beyond the realm of common sense.
But wouldn't it be an idea to consider what lies inside the realms of common sense as well?
Yeah, but that's brain. you don't think. But if an uncaged lion had run amok in this very room, surely Mr. Carriage and his babe would have been hurt, or worse.
Yeah.
Ah, that's where he was stuck.
Oh, he's like, we're looking at a easy math question.
No doubt the former military man had his own against the beast using that large cannon.
That has
What
not
the
been
fuck?
you. I thought you said they sold the lion to the circus.
And what about the food? Meat and potatoes are one thing. But I don't believe I've ever heard of a lion that drinks tea.
That's true, in a more grounded Ace Attorney setting.
Ah, my dear Susato, it occurs to me with some regularity. It's an English line. Irrespective of race and breeding, whenever anyone lands in Great British soil. That are infused with a highly appropriate taste for afternoon tea. Yeah, including a lion?
Of
Sure.
course. Never even heard of Occam's
Oh,
razor. That's true.
What a glorious notion.
For those who don't know, it's the theory that Return of the King! Yay! Hey, Super Bravo, you may speak. Occam's razor is just that the simplest answer is usually the most, or whatever the most straightforward answer is probably what it is. Oh, what a glorious notion!
Most intelligent
Shows the most-
deductive.
I know, he's amazing.
Mr. Naruto, it's your turn to shine again.
I had a feeling that was coming. Here we go. All right, help me deduce. Super Bravo.
A slight massage is all Mr. Sholmes' deduction needs. You can do it.
A slight massage.
Excellent. I've been waiting for my trusty partner deduction to
Oh
step forward,
no,
Mr. Naruto.
partner.
Hell yeah.
We don't even know whether or not this is going to help with Mr. Natsume's case. Yeah, we're just kind of doing this for fun. Still,
Funny though.
uncovering the truth is always worthwhile, whatever the motivation. At least that's what I want to believe.
Let us start again. From the beginning.
Here we
I
go.
won't be rereading it.
Okay,
I've heard
yeah.
that Sholmes launching a reasoning spectacular.
Yeah, let's pry into this family's private affairs and roast them for being poor. I got this.
Course correction. Hold it,
You'll
Mr.
help too, because
Sholmes.
you're the favorite. Thank you, Gear.
Hell yeah.
All right. I
Leave
want
that
to
to
hear.
do that.
I want to hear everybody's thoughts here, really. All right, so we read this already.
Yes.
Let's see. What could have destroyed this?
Yeah. I don't know. So Lion seems pretty reasonable at this point. Haha.
Herlock Sholmes, I can't. Face the question: what form might the beast take? So he looked that way. Let's go look around.
He looked at a picture, not the line.
Yep. So let's look at what he's looking at. It's not the lion, you dumb fuck. Yeah, so the question mark means it's not. So let's fix it. I really didn't see the lion thing coming.
No, we should service a good reaction. Sorry, yawned. Rather seems as though some beast did run amok in here in this room.
Yeah, something with a very fierce nature. But it couldn't have been a lion transported from India. Herlock is an absolute himbo. I know, I love himbos. Magic shape-shifting beast, let's do this, baby! So what was it then? It's not the lion, you dumb fuck. Don't quote me on these things. We must follow Mr. Garrideb's gaze. This will lead us to the true answer. Okay, so let's look around. Can I not see what he was actually looking at?
Behind
Oh,
the
wait.
line.
Look at that photo. What is that? I don't know. Wait, is there anything else? Mortar shells? Is
I'm
it
kind of
beh-
curious about what's behind the photo.
I can't
or-
even
yeah.
see. Is that a child? Azel, beautiful. You can't even deduce better than the doctor. What is that? A person?
Oh my god, that's not a maid, that's his wife.
Oh, what's this photograph? Appears to be from Mr. Garrideb's wedding. He looks very happy, doesn't he? He does, but you can't make out his bride. We need to quote things. No, thank you. You don't need to quote me. Something must have struck the glass directly over the woman's face. I wonder what happened. Probably best not to delve too deeply here. But this doesn't really say what the damage is, does it? Is it the mortar shell?
I was gonna say, the wife could be considered a beast depending
I
depending
wonder
on
if it's the
your
mortar
perspective.
shell. Did they fire the cannon?
I mean, they did look more that direction, but like, keep.
I'm gonna try it. Don't quote me on these things. Yes, please. Oh no. These shells with their butter wouldn't melt accomplice, the cannon. But war is good for nothing. It brings only destruction. I fucked up. Something we must all strive to understand. That deduction was wanting in every way. Yes, I was wanting you to hear it. I'm quite proud of it. Oh.
Never heard it.
The shape-shifting lion, which can obviously take stone form. Oh, sorry, I'll try again. I like how he's allowed to correct me on his stupid-ass idea. We do know with some certainty it's that a destructive creature's been at work in this room. And inadvertently looked in the direction of something that gives its identity away. Okay, so maybe it's... Should I really be doing the photo?
I think it's the photo.
But she's not a beast. Bathtub? We'll try it.
Take that!
You're all saying the photo, huh? I'm a genius in the rook. Behind the lion statue on the mantelpiece, almost deliberately hidden from view, is a photograph. I think this is a domestic violence situation. Oh no. Though I've yet to examine it in detail, I can assure you that holds the answer. Because I'm employing an extremely advanced detection technique called jumping to conclusions. Oh no, I got it wrong.
No, you're right.
Oh no.
Oh wow, we're fucking up.
Uh-oh, okay.
You know, maybe,
Chat, I need help. Chat, I need help.
Wait, look at the wall, look at the wall. What's up
Super
there?
Bravo, help me.
What's up on the wall?
Blue,
Okay,
you too. I need all your brains. I need all of you to compile your brains.
That photo's definitely something for later.
Yes, but I
What's
fucked
on the
up.
wall?
Is gear wrong though? Is gear wrong though? I mean, what else can I look at? I can't really I can only control the camera left and right. And it's centered on the lion, so that's kind of annoying.
Can we examine the lion without actually presenting
wait,
it?
what are they making me look at here? More mortar shells, which I think I did already.
Yes, you did. That was the first thing we did. Can we examine the lion without actually
like
presenting
the
it?
corner thing. What corner thing? The corner? Like this? Definitely. You think it's a lion statue? Weren't we looking at it already?
Can we look at it, but just examine without presenting?
Sure. Well, this is the lion statue that Mr. Sholmes picked out. Oh, definitely typing too fast on mobile. Pain. Do you mean the thing to the right? The clothing thing? I think it's like a mouse trying to tell its family that the cat around the house is sweet. Okay, let me take a look.
I suppose it is a bit of a flight of fancy, isn't it?
The beast we're looking for is something else. Let's have a good look around. So you want this thing. It's not letting me select it, actually. Looking around. Kind of at a loss here. They definitely hid that painting, though. I already looked at it. I guess I didn't look at the mortar shells. Let me look at it. These shells are for the cannon, aren't they? What a strange place to keep them. I imagine they have some significance to Mr. Garadev from his time in the army. Of course, he mentioned a battle to us before, didn't he? Do you remember? He said that he'd been shot in the knee. Perhaps it was one of those that hit him. That's too big. Wow, it's not a shape-shifting lion. I'm disappointed now. What if he's looking at the maid? Oh, maybe. Let me see. It's a Persian slipper, and this man has spent shells. Perhaps it's customary in Britain to display, well, rubbish on the mantelpiece. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can select her from here.
Well, there's only 3 threes to present. We presented them all. Actually, no. What haven't we presented?
No, I did all 3, didn't I?
No, we haven't. We haven't actually presented the lion.
You want to present the lion?
I don't think it's gonna work. But what else? Can we look at the photo again?
Can you back out of the screen? No.
No, we can't.
I can't.
Can we look at the photo again? Just like examine it.
I mean, it got cracked.
We already looked at it, but
yeah. Oh, maybe like this? Newlywed bride?
Examine it first.
Glass is broken, so you can't see the bride's face at all. No amount of cracks could hide the woman's plump form. I think powerful would be kinder than plump, Mr. Naruto. Yes, she certainly looks that. There's a lot of horsepower there. Not someone you want to upset for sure.
That's who we need to present.
I like bigger women. I think they're really pretty. More to hug. And a big wedding ring. It's an unusual design. Some sort of embellished sunflower. Damn, Naruto. I know, he fucking rude.
That's probably
we
what we
only
need to
have
present.
one brain cell. Yeah, so maybe we present the wife. What do you all think?
Presenting the wife seems about right. Ingy wife.
I'm waiting to hear from the detectives in the chat, because that makes sense to me, maybe, but kind of rude to call the beast as a wife.
The
That's
favorite
kinda-
says the wife. Present the waifu.
Present the waifu. Super Bravo, you're my last line of defense.
Are you gonna present me?
You want me to present you?
Well, hello.
Or the Kekro waifu?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll put Cat on the stand. Huh! Alright, there we go. I'm
Oh, no.
presenting the cat girl.
Oh no. You know, I don't know how
I'm presenting the cat girl.
I don't know how you
We're presenting the cat girl. We're doing it. You guys can't even see my screen, I don't think.
Take that!
That's Gears
Take
Horn.
that!
And the cat is
That's,
sus.
that's how he
There you
knows
go.
right.
I'm presenting cat. Alright, fine, I'll put it back. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by the newlywed bride. I don't remember how big you were. That's about right. Here you go.
Precisely, Mr. Naruto. No other explanation could possibly fit.
You were so sure about this lion shit!
Except the lion. Yes, his frame print pictures your wife, Mr. Garadab. I will lament the fact that her face is obscured.
We can still make out her mighty arms and note the considerable horsepower. He needs to stop. He's going to get killed. Oh,
Indeed, any woman of such power, full constitution should be honored.
No!
Described as-
What are
Oh.
they doing? We're gonna get murdered. Honored might be stretching a point.
Oh no!
Too late.
The fact remains that the beast was so clearly savaged this room. Was your wife, Mr. Garadeb?
Ah! Oh, see the handprint?
The chilling traces of wild rampage are still very much in evidence.
Too late. Well,
Yet, as we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself. Unless,
yeah, he's been
look at
slapped.
this angry creature, Bintu? Madame?
Me?
Me? I do not pray you actually, I think this is reread.
Yeah, you don't have to. So it's not the circus stuff. Well, I don't know about fragile.
Oh dear. Anyway, Mr. Sholmes is quite right. There's no sign of Mr. Garadeb anywhere.
But it seems there maybe is a clue to her whereabouts. A clue that this maid is trying to hide. I wonder where Mr. Garadeb's wife could be. I mean, if it's her, does she have a ring? There it is. There's the ring. Right here.
Take that!
Easy.
I
So you know
see.
it's right when it does the boom.
Your wedding ring gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's whereabouts. Ah! That makes sense too, because if they're really that poor, he can't afford a maid. He would just have his wife pretend to be one.
Makes sense.
Aww, that's a cute picture though. Look how happy he was.
For it's identical to the one shown in the hand of Mr. Garadeb's bride in a photographic print.
In other words, you are no ordinary household maid.
Also kind of weird that she's a lot younger.
Is she?
Well, she looks like the hair isn't gray like his.
I'd say most women keep their hair color longer.
Oh, okay. I
I
wasn't
don't
sure.
know. I mean, it is like a weird gray.
You're Mr. Garadeb's lucky bride, you are Miss Garadeb herself.
Word! Holmes does immediately seem to catch on when Naruto makes one comment, so it seems like he does notice this detail. He just wildly goes off course. I like to imagine that he's like, it could be, but I kind of want it to be a lion. Well,
I like the idea of it being a line. Can we just make it a line?
jolly fine detecting, sir. As you rightly surmised, this is the wife, yes, Miss Joan. My Joan. Rather let herself go, you might say, but she was a bally cork of Oh, jeez. I mean...
It appears that you don't live in the most comfortable of circumstances. After all, you're a retired army man, yet you're in the business of renting out rooms. I would assume, therefore, you have insufficient means to employ a maid. Would that be correct?
It's not right, I tell you. I was a second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment. A man has his pride, don't you know? By golly, it's a sorry thing when a chap can't even afford to have a single maid in his employ. The maid could be the wife, or it could be an Indian lion. I like lions. I'm gonna say lion. It's a lion now. Watson, let's go see the lions at the circus after this. That seems
Okay.
really accurate.
Yes, in London. Oh,
Sorry, I thought you meant
household cannot be considered worthy of society if it employs no staff at all. Though my considerate opinion, such concerns about appearances are folly. I agree. It's such a waste of money.
You mean Mr. Garadeb has his wife work as his maid?
Precisely. Am I right, Mr. Garadeb? Explains why she doesn't like doing things a lot of the time.
Only in company, obviously. But listen here. This must remain a secret. Tip-top secret, please. Wow, you really care. Why is she mad, though?
It probably doesn't want to be, it probably does not want to be a maid. If I had to be honest.
Maybe.
Also,
Doesn't like
probably
the
just something
ruse.
happened. Now, Mr. Garadeb. Oh yeah, this is about the same.
Aww. The rage of the waifu. It's on your face.
Oh, the evidence has
Mr.
changed now.
Sholmes is quite something. He's still calling Mr. Garadeb's wife a beast.
As a woman, that feels rather uncomfortable.
Well, Mrs. Garadeb is standing beside her husband as we speak. In other words, he hasn't lost his beloved at all, has he?
Oh, how true.
Oh, okay. See you,
So perhaps-
Super Bravo.
Goodbye. Supporting arm seems to be propping up his head. Has some other significance then?
According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Garadeb's pain is tangible, though. What could that pose of his really signify? Well, let's look around. I see the slap mark,
A slap.
but I want to look around anyways. If there's anything else I could see. Because it's nice to be able to see the 3D environment, like, in an actually different way.
Just spin around 360.
Yeah. Why did she slap you? Oh my! Look at that bright red mark!
Actually, that's why he's always been looking.
Yeah, he
from
doesn't
the-
want to turn. He doesn't want to turn.
Gosh, that's quite something.
Mr. Garadeb has been slapped on the face, it seems. Hard. Maybe he's
By
into
the
that.
beast.
Maybe he's into that.
Oh, kinky old man. Why? Cranberries are nice, but
Suck
being
a taste
slapped is
of it. Got him in the
nicer.
eye, too. Yeah, ow. Whoever could have done such a thing. Well, there's a very limited number of candidates, I'd say. Let's just present it. I think that's it.
He crumbled, so yes. Oh,
Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders. The pain you feel being revealed by that slapped cheek. The way he twirled in.
and of course, the deliver of that impressive mark on your cheek that refuses to fade. Flip's hat. Was you, Madame Joan Garadeb?
Oh!
Oh!
Well, yes.
Oh, that face!
Yes, she says.
You've been desperate to hide that slap mark on your cheek, sir.
Ah!
He's like, oh, don't slap me, please.
How the blazes? How did you work that out, man?
I think escapes one in the train of the arts of observation, my dear fellow.
His dance of deduction. He's got to dance for it. That's why you haven't looked directly at us even once. To keep
Look
your
at his
other
head
side
now,
from
though.
view, yeah.
Now look at his face, like it looks like a
Well,
triangle. Pyramid head over here.
Oh, he looked away. What are you looking at?
Otherwise, we must ask
What
ourselves.
caused her to fly into a rage? Oh, they're both looking at something. And then this is when he started thinking it was the fucking circus, but... Or the pills, sorry. That's not true. Let's see what it actually is. Didn't Mr. Sholmes say that the bills were all for lion fodder? Yes, but now we've established that the lion never existed. Which can only mean that the thing responsible for gobbling up all that food was Mr. Garreteb's wife.
Mr. Naruto, she's a person, not a
They're
thing!
being so mean to her! Just another lion
What
over
the
there.
fuck?
Yes, well, she's also
Oh
a
my
person who
God.
gave her husband a mighty slap around the face. One so hard left a perfect handmark, in fact. Yeah,
Yes,
would a woman
why
wanna
would-
hit- Oh, go ahead.
Why would a woman want to hit her husband with such force, I wonder?
Sometimes they like that. Love to know the answer to that question.
Let's find out.
Let's look around. Oh,
Oh,
there's
there's
something
something-
over here. What is
Let's look at that
this?
bookmark.
I don't know what that is. A check? Oh, it's got a kiss mark on it.
As someone reading his book at the moment, there's a bookmark here, look.
I find this whole deduction offensive.
Cocked gun. Mr. Garreteb is clearly an avid reader.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is a bookmark.
Oh no, so it isn't. It's a note written on a woman's hand. Oh, with a...
Oh! Oh! Oh!
James, I love you. Yours, Mary.
I thought that was a check, and I was like, wow, that's so attractive. Can you imagine someone confessing and giving you money? Oh my god, I would love that.
Yeah, you would.
And look next to his signature here. Lip marks. Who the fuck is Mary?
Yeah, who the fuck is Mary?
Oh, what a passionate and romantic gesture. I do love
Look at it,
money,
yes,
but there's
so
also... I mean, I like money. Yeah, that's right. That's really the real answer here. Don't get any ideas, Sasato-san.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
So this bookmark is actually a love note then. Who uses their love note as a fucking bookmark?
Yeah, we have to investigate it. So now we can...
I don't think that's
What?
related in this case.
No, it's not. I think it's got to be the love note.
Oh, but also
We had to investigate it anyways because it was just a bookmark before.
Yeah.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I have a hiccup. I got excited. The drama.
The drama.
What if it was a used book? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yes,
Damn.
it is this love note that has given rise to the pain you suffer. Although James, is his first name James? Because that's really
Oh,
lucky.
James, I love you. Yours, Mary. Passionate indeed.
Oh, she's really
She's so
mad.
angry. Perhaps the sentence note. Certain Miss Mary is flying in the ointment here.
Ooh!
Ow!
Gah! But I don't know the Bali woman. You don't know
know
her. That note wasn't written to me. It's just in the book. I don't know how it got there. No, he's John, you're right. It was just in there, you say. That's right, that's what I've been saying! Ah! A likely story. Now listen here, Joan, old thing. I explained at the time. I bought the book at the second-hand place, and the note must have already been in there. So the previous owner of the book was using the note as a bookmark, you mean? I'd watch that cup, bro. That's right, that's what I've been saying! She's doing that on purpose.
Fuck this dude's
she's,
lap, though.
she's silencing him. A likely story. For heaven's sake, woman, look at the name. It's written to James. My name, in case you'd forgotten, is John! Ah! A likely story. Are you questioning my name now? Ow! Ooh, fuck.
There we have it. Arouse the suspicion of a female heart and you unleash a beast with the most ferocious bite. Yeah, that's true. Look at her face, though. She's so angry. Now, final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack.
Oh, unimaginable.
Well, that wasn't a big yawn.
Sorry.
Me too, don't worry. I think we didn't get enough sleep yesterday.
Yeah.
The aftermath of which can be clearly seen by the observing the carpet, a very expensive woolen carpet, if I'm not
Yeah, that's
mistaken.
right.
Eaten by a tiger!
Oh dear.
Or a lion!
Oh, they both look to the right. Ah.
She ate the carpet!
The beast consumed the carpet out of pure rage. That is a whole different level to carpet munching.
Michelle Lewis Garrett did
Oh
eat
no!
the carpet!
Oh no! No, of course not. What? Doesn't seem to be any doubt. Oh, you're all saying no. The state of
But she
disarray
ate
in
the
this room
carpet.
is a result of her wild temper.
I just-
We weren't gonna make the joke. Well, I went there. I
what'd you
went
say?
there. I made the carpet munching joke.
oh no!
What?
I'm so distracted.
It's too easy. Yeah, I know. I'm very straightforward and upfront, though, so if I see it, I'm gonna say it. Even if it's the dumbest shit ever.
Low-hanging fruit.
Low-hanging fruit. Oh my gosh.
This is kind of some objection we need to fix.
I'll say it anyways. That's my charm point.
Mhm.
I'm stupid in, like, most kinds of social situations, so I will even say the most obvious thing.
I don't know. I like hearing you.
That has nothing to do with me being dumb. Someone could be like, oh, you're really pretty, and I'll be like, cool, that's nice. And then I never talk to them again.
I don't know. I like the way you say things sometimes. It's nice.
Yeah, you like my carpet munching joke?
Yeah, of course. I like anything.
Anything?
Yeah.
Give me money.
You know I would.
Give me money.
Yeah.
If it's not the circus handbill, it's not that. I think it's probably just the candle, isn't it? Why is the candle not its own?
We should
thing?
investigate. We should
Yes,
investigate.
I'm
Maybe
trying,
it'll.
I'm trying. Carpet here has been ripped to shreds. According to Mr. Sholmes' deduction, the tears match those made by an Indian lion's teeth exactly. Oh, look here. What is it? You can see scorch marks. Yeah, and look, there's a candle. Perhaps the carpet wasn't eaten in the normal sense at all. Candle. Candle. You
Oh,
want...
you can do the missing candle on the.
Oh, I see. Let's investigate the candlestick first. Maybe it'll update. Very old candlestick, doesn't it? Base looks so small. Surely it's very unstable.
What if she tried to hit him
Looks
with
to
it and
me
it
like
missed?
even the slightest knock would make it topple over. Yeah, she probably threw the candle at him. It would be dangerous. Wait, take a closer look at this. Yeah, there's one missing. One candle missing. Yes, I didn't notice that before. Why is that, I wonder? Why is one candle of the three missing from its holder? Can I look at this now?
Can we look at the one that's missing?
It's not letting me touch this one.
Can we look at the one that's missing first? Like if it actually appears?
No.
Okay, can we look at the carpet again then, just in case?
I'm like right on it.
Well, I'm saying we can investigate it again now that we have the,
Scorch marks. No, I think we have to present the candlestick.
probably the candlestick then.
Take that!
Yep, that was it. We know it works when the music stops.
Yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the candlestick.
Most eliminating, my dear fellow, and of course, the only possible way out of this logical labyrinth.
Sure!
Totally lying!
Yes, the remnants of a ferocious attack in which the carpet was devoured are clearly visible. Cat?
Indeed they are! The scorched marks at the edge clearly give the truth away.
Scorch marks?
It would appear this room was the scene of a literal marital altercation.
Close. Marital.
Marital, sorry.
Meaning
Not
marriage.
martial arts?
No. Both a lion and a fire. It's a pyroar.
Damn.
Miss Garrideb's mighty arm muscles left an impression not only on her husband's face, but on the entire room. The force of her strike caused a candle to fall from the holder. Oh shit. And in seconds the carpet was alight and the whole corner of the room in flames. Yes, she really did slap the taste out of his mouth, I know, right?
For the most ferocious beast in the world is neither a violent lion or a vengeful woman, but fire. Fire! Ah!
And in this room, that ferocious beast bared its claws and ran amok.
Eloquently put, my dear fellow. So you see, there's not one but conclusion here. But one conclusion. Brain. At the sparks of burst, at the marital discord flew, the room was the scene of a fire!
Marital.
Oh god.
Marital.
I don't know why I keep saying that. Marital.
Aw. It's getting up. Oh, it's so nice to see them move in 3D.
Oh, is this thing moved?
Mr. Sholmes, sir. I salute you! Oh. Oh, he just
Oh.
collapsed. Oh,
Oh, she's
so
strong.
strong.
She's as savage as a lion.
A little bit. Oh, look at them.
Destroyed a room and burnt up a carpet.
Did we
Like-
even need to do that though?
So you
Have
want
you
to try
ever
to burn
slapped
up a
someone
room
so
slap.
hard that you destroyed a room and burned up a carpet? I don't want to destroy my house, thank you. See, dashed long winter nights, you know, nothing to do but read in front of the fire. Luckily, there's a jolly good secondhand bookshop just around the corner. Buy all my old novels there.
And in the pages of one particular novel, he discovers some rather illicit material. From which your wife, Adonmin?
Read it, honey. Admonished.
Admonished. I've never heard that word before.
That means like scolded.
Admonished. You harshly, it seems.
Don't know about admonished. Demolished might be rather closer to the mark. It was a used book. Yeah. And beast is Here we go again. And the carpet? Was that destroyed by fire when a candle fell on the floor? Afraid to say it was. My wife destroyed me. Happened in the blink of an eye, you know. The whole place filled with smoke. Couldn't see a bally thing. Was caught it between the old stick's rage and the raging flames.
You paint a torrid picture, sir. One that would have been most entertaining. That's true. That's it.
That's sympathy for you. Didn't take long for this fire to spread, of course. The bally furniture started going up as well. We've had to hide the mess behind that screen for the time being.
Over here, Mr. Garrett? We have nothing more to hide now, if you allow me. Bloop.
Oh, geez, that's a big fire. Had all my favorite old novels in that case. But as soon as the fire got hold of them, that was it. Whoosh, up in smoke. Gosh. Then the wife started hurling things at me.
What a terrible sight it must have been. Oh, wait, hold up. This is important in the case, because if they saw this fire thing happening, they couldn't have seen the murder.
Well, we know that. Is this really the witnesses, you think?
I'm guessing
They
so.
said a husband and wife, so I guess it's possible. There was I, back up against the window, under heavy enemy fire, incendiary books coming 10 to the dozen. Worst of it, I lost my favorite, a book called The Lion's Pride.
The Lion's Pride. Ah, yes. Your notorious love of big cats coming through again.
I assure you the title didn't influence my choice in the slightest. So, the poor man really did lose something dear to him as a result of the ferocious beast rampage.
Mr. Sholmes' deductions turned out to be correct once again.
I don't know about
Sort of.
correct. It can only be described as a great British wonder. I tell you, it was a total carnage. Flames everywhere and the old stick in full fettle. Out of interest, what time of day was that? Not sure I can remember. It was 2 days ago now. Let's see. Around 5 o'clock, I think. Yeah, because that's when they were having dinner.
So, at exactly the same time as the murder. As the terrifying incident was unfolding outside your window on the street below. That's inconvenient.
Even more terrifying on the inside, I can assure you. The whole Blighty could have been flattened outside my window at that moment, and I wouldn't have noticed a dashed thing. Oh, really? Sorry.
It's okay. Oh. I like the light slap.
Mr. Sholmes.
Yes, Mr. Naruto. What can I do for you?
Well, I think we've got to the bottom of Mr. Garrideb's situation now. What does it have to do with Mr. Natsume's circumstances?
I can't help you there, I'm afraid.
What?
My dear fellow, if you recall, I did say much from the outset. I warned you that, although I knew the retired man would be hiding something, if it would be any use, we don't know.
Yeah. He just did that for fun!
Whether the secret proved to be relevant or not.
I just knew you were going to say that.
Now, Mr. Naruto, you mustn't lose heart. Bear in mind, that all things fall into one of only two categories: those relevant to the case and those not.
That makes
My
no
wife
sense to me.
destroyed me. Oh my god. Well, no matter. It is of far greater importance. They make up your mind now.
Sorry?
Visiting
Oh,
hours of the prison
no.
will soon be over.
Oh god, oh no. Is it that time already? He wasted my fucking time here.
If it's to accept Mr. Natsume's case, we have to have official paper to attend to.
So that's it. No more time to think.
Let's go.
Perhaps you'd like to betake yourselves to bidding us farewell now. I must prepare supper for Mr. Garrideb. Oh yes, I'm so sorry.
Thank you both very much for your time.
Soseki-san will be waiting for us. And I'm going to have to give him an answer.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Also, watching the time, we're probably going to end right before the trial, because the trial will be another 6 hours.
Feel might as well be. It's gonna be long. Okay, Briar Road. It's time, Mr. Naruto. We must hurry back to the prison. Run!
Yes, I know. Let's hail a car. We don't have money.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Something is up.
Something's going on over there in front of Mr. Garrideb's house. Yeah? What? Oh, what the fuck?
Who the fuck?
What?
What kind of voice? I
don't know.
Old man fall to thy prayers.
What is going on? Who are you? Who are you calling? Oh, okay, good.
Man, you looking nimny pimney. Oh, there are more things to heaven and earth, Horatio, than the dreamt in your philosophy. Who does horse of flair
Horatio.
are you on about? Excuse me. What the? Who are you now?
These are some fucking Muppet characters.
I'm sorry. I just looked as though there might be some problem here. My associate here, Mr. Rinosuke Naruto, is a lawyer, you see.
Yeah, it's 90% chin.
A lawyer? What?
If I could be of any assistance, I'd be happy to help. I'm from Japan, but I've studied English law.
Tisk! Fine! I'll be on my way for today, but you mark my words! This ain't over yet!
What the fuck was that pose?
Get
What's that pose?
thee to a nunnery!
Wow, he really said get fucked. Jesus Christ.
Do I look like a bloomin' nun to you?
His face. Look at this fucker's face. Who are you?
Oh, what if these are witnesses?
You think they're the married people?
No, I don't know. What if
I
they
don't
seem
know.
too crazy not to be in this.
I thought they said the witnesses were a husband and wife going for a walk.
I don't know. All I can say is they're gonna find out. I do hope you're not injured. Oh, fair is the maiden. Thou art so gentle. Thank you.
Thank you! Like Beetle
Thank
from
you.
Zelda.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe he is Beetle.
What was all that about?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt in your philosophy.
I'm not Horatio either.
Forgive the inquiry, sir, but are you a lodger here in the Garrideb residence? Oh, fair Easter maiden, thou art so right. Yes, I do dwell in this humble abode.
Mr. Garrideb mentioned that he had another lodger, didn't he? On the first floor. This
Look
must
at his
be the
fucking
man.
like blinking eyes.
I know. Do you happen to know the other lodger who lives on the first floor?
Yes, a gentleman named Natsume. Oh, he actually knows.
From a week.
Oh, more worthy. Polemist?
I'm not sure if it's a
Polemist?
polemist.
A polemist? I mean, yeah, that makes sense because the I and E, right?
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Polemist?
I don't think polemist sounds right. I would say
Polemist in my battle was, yeah, could there be?
Sorry? Battle, did you say? Oh, are you both writers?
Look at his hat. Actually, he has a thing. He has a ribbon.
So?
Who is stronger, Hamlet or Macbeth, Mr. Natsume? I sparred long into the night. I'm saying maybe that's a ribbon about writing
I
books.
see. Oh, I don't know. Who gets a ribbon for reading?
I don't understand, but seeing Mr. Natsume and this gentleman are acquaintances at least. He's probably a writer.
He is making, like, Shakespeare quotes. I was wondering about that.
So fair maiden, so good gentleman. Can I tarry here no longer? Fare thee well!
Bye.
Thank
Bye.
you!
Thank you!
I didn't really understand him, but I think he's returning to his room.
It seems
We
he's
better
unaware
fucking
of what's
run.
happened to Mr. Natsume, so he can't really help us. This is Shakespeare. Yeah. Oh, Shakespeare versus Edgar Allan Poe. I see what's happening here. With Soseki-san and that man as lodgers, the Garridev house is certainly full of eccentrics. Anyway, I'll go and find a carriage.
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Natsume is eagerly waiting a return. Mr. Poe,
Let's hope we
let's
can
go.
get to the prison before visiting hours are over. I hate that on stream you guys can even see my face tracking to see me about to sneeze, and then I can't sneeze, so I just look dumb.
that's okay. Look at this guy. He's like,
He's so fucking nervous. Do I remember his voice? I don't. I just remember yelling. Make his name a pun.
Oh, his eyes!
Oh, it's you! You're here! You came! Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I can't believe you came back! I am so touched!
Looks like he's about to poop.
He looks like he's gonna poop.
Sorry, we're so sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, no, think nothing of it. Relax! If I were a cat, I would purr with pleasure at the company of such fine compatriots.
Oh, I just remember he
Noble,
has a cat.
nurturing, never failing Nipponese!
He's a cat. We need to free him so we can feed him.
Oh, now let's not get carried away. Oh,
Let's see who he is.
is this Natsume person a real person? Oh shit, a Japanese novelist. Look at that. Kokoro, Bochan, I Am a Cat, Kusamakura, Light and Darkness. Scholar of British Literature, Haiku. Wow, this is a real guy. Holy shit. Okay, cool.
Okay, so it's a
I didn't
Japanese
know that.
versus an English writer.
Hmm,
Maybe he just looks like Van Gogh for some reason.
that's crazy. There is nothing more reassuring than the
Oh,
familiarity
sorry.
of one's native hand. On the other hand... Oh no.
It is through friendship transcending international
International.
borders that I truly appreciates the fact.
I was also expecting Van Zeeks or something, but it's Sherlock. You're making him have a panic attack! Oh no!
Such is my belief, at least. He's like,
He's so nervous! Oh, it's you! The miserable, rotten spy! Herlock Sholmes! He posed in front of his jail cell. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing here?
Pose. They ever like the pose in this game? Or is
It's
that
so
just me?
fucking funny.
I have no intention of doing anything per se, save observing, of course. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Me too. Well, we're having an encounter some curious reading material in that gloom-full room. And having unmasked the secret identity of the eccentric pair, I decided to drop in on my way home to see how our divested friend is faring. Divested friend is faring.
Gloomful room.
At least your accommodations here offer a window, my dear fellow, in that sense. It is a superior option.
Doesn't that mean it's colder?
True. Anyways, I must commend you on your taste in books. My day has been a delight and cost me not a penny.
You just read all his books!
No, I think he read a book that was particular to his taste.
Ah, you! How dare you! Herlock Sholmes!
Just twitch.
I've had it. I'm through. I'm at the end of my rope. I should never have come to Great Britain. It was a terrible mistake. Haunted by spirits in those accursed lodgings. No doubt my luck will be cursed in tomorrow's trial as well. My whole life is bedamned!
What do you thinking, Mr. Naruto?
He mentioned that once before, didn't he? His lodgings were cursed, I mean. Yeah, what's up with that?
And there is much truth in Mr. Mustache's words.
Is there? I am so bejeweled right now. Leave me alone!
Yeah, I've played Bejeweled in a long time. Cursed is a wholly appropriate description, I would say, for the man's lodgings, and indeed for tomorrow's trial.
What's that supposed to mean? Why is it cursed? Mr. Natsume, what did you mean by what you just said now? About the trial tomorrow being cursed. Oh no, why are you looking so grave? You're making me nervous. I was just getting carried away, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, I see. That's really agitated him. You don't mean... The trial really is cursed somehow! Everything is cursed, this guy, yeah. Unlucky.
Yep.
Are you referring to the prosecutor? The Reaper of the Bailey? The Reaper's nice. Gear's nice. Look at him. Yeah, he's got a 1,000-yard stare, but he's got nice glasses. The Reaper! Oh no, what do you mean? Please, please tell me. Summarize it succinctly in 16 salient words. Huh?
Just stare.
No Oh, like Animal Crossing. No defendant has ever survived a trial in which the Reaper stands for the prosecution. Ever. Yeah, you're a sweetheart. Oh my goodness! Can it really be true? That was 16 words exactly! Oh wow, that's good.
Yesterday, Mr. Naruto successfully defended someone against Reaper. Why?
Suck what?
Suck. Suck.
Suck.
Suck. Zug.
Suck.
But then, after the trial was over, defendant passed away in an unusual circumstance.
That wasn't our fault. We didn't do that. Mr. McGill did. What?
I am impressed, Mr. Sato. You have an eye for detail. Actually, the Lord Chief Justice told us.
Mr. Sholmes. I don't think McWonka is dead either. You don't think anyone's dead.
I don't think he's dead.
Mr. Sholmes, surely it can't be that having failed to have the accused convicted, Lord Van Zeeks killed the man himself.
Oh no, he couldn't have. Surely. You have some wonderful notions.
Sorry?
The man isn't a mass murderer. He's a court prosecutor, my dear fellow. Oh yes. Why, of course he is. I mean, you could be a mass murderer in a court as a court thing. You could just kill people for no reason because you think they're guilty.
Of course he is. Then why are you trying to scare me?
It could be said, however, that the real truth about the man is even more terrifying than your hypothesis.
Oh? What on earth do you mean by that? I want to hear about your cursed lodgings, yeah. When you said cursed lodgings before, you were referring to your room at Mr. Garadev's house, I assume? Do you mean to say you believe the house is cursed? Now what about it? It's been a year now since I came to Great Britain. But I'd only been in London a week before I started to notice strange feelings in myself. That didn't take long then. Everywhere I looked, there were foreign faces staring at me, laughing behind my back. I was sure people were talking about me. I started to become nervous about going outside. They were always staring at me, all the time, from dawn till dusk. So I shut myself away in my room, but even that didn't help. The fear wouldn't go away. Oh, he's paranoid.
You must have been very lonely having been away from your own life for such a long time.
So I had to move a number of times, most recently to the room on Briar Road a week ago now. Yes, why did you choose there? It seems a little inconvenient. Well, it's near the bookstore. The rent is cheap. I have so little money, it appealed to me straight away. Of course, I asked why it was so affordable. The landlord just simpered and said, "The room is cursed." Oops! He quickly tried to cover his mistake, but it was too late, so I told him. If you have something to say, then say it. But if not, don't mention it in the first place. Yes, well said. But it was true. It was all true. You mean the room really is cursed, then? Ever since I moved to the windowless hellhole. My sleep has been plagued with nightmares. I awake feeling as though I'm being choked to death. And in my waking hours, people are stabbed in front of me as I walk down the street.
Oh!
I'm branded a killer, thrown in prison. Nobody wants
is.
to know me. You think it's the cat laying on top of him?
Or the gas.
Oh, maybe the gas, yeah. I'm surrounded by scary, sinister spirits.
Zoom in for that one.
Only there was someone, just one person on my side.
Oh, actually, he doesn't mention the cat, so
Can
maybe...
no one find it in his or her heart to believe me? Really, no one at all. To believe, yes, to believe. Okay, let me ask about the Reaper first.
We gotta go back. Van Zieks is quite exceptional man, however, in London Court of Law. Exceptional does not equate to winning every case without exception.
Ah, that's good. So Seki-san looks like he's going to cry tears of joy.
You are no doubt aware in the British criminal trial there is both a judge and a jury. The judge officiates based on the letter of the law, whilst the jury offers public opinion and common sense.
I don't know if common sense is really what we ran into earlier.
Common dense is more like it. It's an excellent system where the defendant's guilt is considered from several points of view, except most of them are pretty fucking biased. Continue. Flip side. However, public opinion in particular is somewhat easily manipulated. Haha.
Right.
Criminals and corrupt lawyers, for that matter, can use it to their advantage. By any means at their disposal, contriving evidence, calling imposters as witnesses, and so on. By such unheaded means, those who want to are able to sway the jury. Which means that even in the light of irrefutable evidence, the prosecution can fail. But that means the wrong verdict can be passed. Correct. And sadly, it is from time to time, my dear madame, the reality of the situation.
That's all right.
Actually, so he wanted to bring justice. I think I know what our boy wanted to do as a lawyer. I think he wanted to bring justice to Japan and Britain's system, and make it a unison where everyone can do proper trials. Those indicted by Lord Van Zieks cannot escape justice. Indicted by Lord Van Zieks cannot escape justice. Their fate is sealed. Oh my.
Comfy over there, Gear.
Their adjudication may see them leave the courtroom with their freedom. Within months, they all disappear. It is most striking.
Disappear? But how?
How? By all manner of misfortune, sir. Perhaps they are trampled under the passing carriage. Perhaps they fall into the Thames and drown. Perhaps they are suddenly overcome by raging fever, or perhaps attacked by highwaymen.
Oh, no.
All examples of the reality of the events here in London, I'm afraid, Mr. Naruto. I see, so if we find the real culprit, he doesn't have a reason to kill him.
I knew it. I'm a dead dodo, done for, doomed! This poor guy. Thankfully, I believe in you. Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, me, Mr. Naruto. Pray, what can I do for you?
It's about the case on the SS Buria, if you recall.
The Buria. Ah, that case. One with the snake.
Well, yes. At the time, I was the suspect, but you believed in me and listened to my side of the story. And you helped us to investigate.
I did I? Interesting.
What I want to know is, why? Why did you believe me?
I see, yes. You mean... because you were a grimly dressed, shady Eastern fellow, found within the victim in a locked room.
Well, if you like, yes.
I'm a little surprised, but the answer requires explanation, my dear fellow. It's quite simple, really. You said, I didn't do it.
But I could have been lying. Surely you must have had your doubts. You must have suspected me a little. More than a little.
I think perhaps you have misunderstood. I neither recall believing in you, nor in which you were telling me.
What?
You see, the only thing I believe in are those I choose to believe in.
That's not great. What?
What? What do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Serious, himbo-looking energy. I make up my own mind about what is to be believed in and what is not. If I should believe in something, I do. The circumstances can hang as far as I'm concerned.
Wow. But I could have betrayed your trust. He starts laughing immediately.
In that case, I should have made an elementary error of judgment, nothing more. Betrayal of trust is an overused excuse, in my opinion.
Meaning?
Whether or not one should trust in others in the final analysis is down to oneself. It's a matter of whether or not one can trust oneself.
Yes, he's right. He's right, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Whether or not I can believe myself.
A defense lawyer is the only good is his faith in his client.
Oh my god, Kazuma, I forgot about you, you dead motherfucker.
I mean, that comes to how much faith he has in himself. Yes. And he does.
You were so right, Kazuma.
Take his damn case, man. Just take it. Well, my dear fellows, it's time to be leaving, I believe. Already? Visiting hours are over. The guards will be here shortly to escort us out. There is a restaurant near here that serves excellent trout. Would you care to join me?
Oh, he can't eat with us. That's sad.
Oh dear, there's never enough time, is there? He's like,
He's so
am I
paranoid.
Am I fucked? It's like, yeah, I'm probably fucked.
Mr. Natsume, if you'd like, in the trial tomorrow, I'd be happy to represent you. Aww. Aww.
It's like, my,
Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
he's so sad. He's
As I said, I only experienced a British courtroom for the first time yesterday, and although the man I was representing was found not guilty, I lost sight of something crucial. Something crucial? Oh, sad boy, I know. What to believe in, the defendant, justice, or the truth. How to believe, even. But I think I finally worked it out. I decided I must believe in myself above all else, to trust my instincts. Yes, Mr. Naruhodo! Oh, sorry, I thought that was him. And my instincts are telling me that you, Mr. Natsume, are innocent of this crime. And it's imperative that we prove that in court. Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I will fight for your innocence until the bitter end, with every weapon available to me. So I hope you'll permit me to represent you tomorrow. As I said when we first met, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who will listen to me in my native tongue. Of course, Mr. Natsume.
It'd be fair to say, Mr. Naruto, that your mind was, in many ways, made up from the outset. You really needed the events of today to fully realize it.
Unsheaths katana. Every weapon.
I feel like he's holding it like a...
I think you're right about that. It's been a roundabout journey, but I got there in the end. Ooh.
Ow.
Miss Susato.
Yes.
Would you be willing to stand by my side tomorrow and help me in court? Roundabout meme.
No, goodbye. Absolutely. As I said this morning, you may be consider me your personal judicial assistant.
There you go. Perfect.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, you got it.
Aha!
The shocking events of yesterday's trial still weigh heavily on my mind, but it's time to stop looking backwards. Kazuma believed in me, and Mr. Sholmes believes in me now too. So it's time. Time that I learned to believe in myself. Soseki-san has no one. He's all alone, so it's my job to help him and to fight in his corner. Tomorrow in the courtroom, with all the strength I can muster. That's a save point. Yeah, we're gonna have to end here.
Definitely, it's gonna be way too late before this trial ends.
Yeah.
We're gonna end this trial like 3 in the morning.
The trial usually lasts about 6 hours, but it took us like 5 hours to even get here. Whew. Oh, the Clouded Kokoro. Isn't that what the guy wrote? The book? I know Gear just linked it to us. I think one of the books he wrote was something Kokoro. So that's funny.
You get to see the trial.
Want to see the trial next week.
Time.
Next week.
Something to look forward to. EXP. And we have stream tomorrow, and we have stream on Sunday.
Yep. None for Friday because I'm still recovering. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep going.
It's okay.
I just won't
spoilers.
No, don't look at it. No one look at it.
All right.
How do I get out of here? Hold on.
Escape.
No, stop.
Oh, GG.
GG, huh?
No, hey, G. GG, baby, GG. You don't have to, okay.
I'm saving anyways.
Okay.
Alright, everybody. Who am I sending you off to? Let's see. Thank you all for joining us, by the way. I know it's hard after we've been gone for so long to come back, but I appreciate it. Oh, Kaitan's playing Sakonets too. I already know what I want.
That's a good one. Okay.
If you
Goodbye,
want to play
everybody.
it for yourself and you don't want spoilers, I would appreciate if you just lurk in Kaitan's stream for a little bit. It would mean a lot to them. Alright, see
Goodbye,
you,
everybody.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Have a good night.
Bye. Good night.
Good night, people.
They're gone.